Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right. Well, this game is Astronomics. We need to pay off a debt. Or actually, not a debt. We have to earn our way to deserve to live on Earth.
Against all odds, we made it.
This will probably explain it,
Earth,
actually.
come home for the first time. Exclusive residence is now available from the low 600 millions. Through
Pretty
the
reasonable.
miracle of interstellar industrialization, the ecological collapse of our once fading world is now nothing but a fading memory. And in saving the world, we saved ourselves. Today, we live in a place where each of us is as free to follow our own hearts as we are to find the hearts of others. A place where we can work without worry, where we can
And
give
dreaming of your new
without
life on
regret,
Earth? I don't
where
blame
we
you.
can love without
On Earth, the
fear.
trees are almost always green.
Come
They've
home
also never
for
been
the
known to
first
attack
time.
humans. All of this
Exclusive
could be
residence is now
yours.
available from the low 600 millions.
For the low 600 millions. Pretty reasonable. I don't know how much an asteroid is worth, but if we strip mine enough of them, I'm sure we'll get there in no time, right? Every home on Earth has a watery pool to enjoy for exercise and leisure. This object is a novelty flotation device in the shape of a subordinate creature known as a ducky. True. Duckies are indeed subordinate to me in my day to day. One of the reasons I feel so good about myself. Inhabitants of Earth enjoy driving around in automobiles. A temperate climate enables the roofless experience. Imagine breathing an endless supply of fresh air as you cruise down a winding canyon road. I don't know. I'll pass on that part. I'll just sit in my room all day. Thanks. Thanks. Look, pizza. Well, that's worth pizza. That's worth it. The perfect picnic on a warm and sunny day. You're surrounded by the best friends you've ever had in your life. A little farmhouse is in the distance. You take a photo for the feed, unleashing a tidal wave of admiration from afar. Can you smell the freshly mown grass? That pizza, hot dog, is that orange juice? Yeah. Orange juice with pizza and hot dogs. A little bit avant-garde, I have to say. But I would drink it anyway. This little freak. He looks like he's got a little hat. Like he's got dreadlocks and a little hat. Isn't that nice? Congratulations on your recent decision to join the Cube Corp family as an independent contractor. Your paperwork has been approved and a freighter has been allocated for use in the asteroid belt. When you're ready, please board the shuttle and initiate the launch to begin your exciting career as a deep space mineral excavation administrator. Now that's a title. Now that's a title. Put that on a card. Brag about it. Yep, we depart. I'm sure everything will go fantastic. Welcome aboard. I am Cubo, your casually unworried business overseer. I'm glad he's not worried, otherwise I'd get a little bit stressed out. I have been assigned by CubeCore to augment the likelihood of your success. I'm sure everything will be fine. Before you begin your exciting new career in asteroid exploitation, I can't wait. We're going to simulate an asteroid expedition at our designated training asteroid. To start, head to the navigation controls at the helm of your freighter. Roger that. This is your mining claim, 600 kkm wide and infinitely deep. Any asteroids passing through here are yours to harvest. Most asteroids are constantly in motion. Your sensors will tell you how much longer an asteroid will be within your claim. Use WAS to select the training asteroid and then hold E to initiate a hyper jump. This one. Let's see. No data. We got no data on it though. I wonder what year this is if we have warp drives. We've arrived at our destination. Next, we need to launch an expedition to the nearby asteroid. Head over to the operations room and log on to the expedition terminal, where you can review the shuttle's loadout prior to takeoff. Alright. There's this room over here. Open bed. We can't have you sleeping on the job. The bed will open up again after you've done some work and returned back to a station. Taking a nap is a great way to let some fresh new asteroids fly into your mining claim. I'm probably put into cryo sleep in that case, right? So that new asteroids arrive. I mean, that would take some time. I'd probably go into cryo sleep or something for a while. For training purposes, we're going to launch with the current settings. You should close the terminal and head through the doors to launch the expedition. Little robot fella. You will be able to modify Command Bot after you complete the first tutorial asteroid. Alright. How do I, Alright, in here. We're off to the asteroid. Pilot using WAS. Alright. Oh. Nice of them to highlight the other asteroids I don't want to crash into. Oh, it has trees for some reason. Kind of crazy. Welcome to your first asteroid. Workplace safety regulations require you to stay aboard the shuttle at all times. A command bot has been issued for you to accomplish all tasks on the surface. Walk over to the command bot terminal and activate it to assume control of the bot. Right here. You can now take your first steps onto the surface. Come and find me. Oh yeah, look at that. Hop. Okay, this asteroid has low gravity, as you might imagine. This is a resource cluster. You'll need to dislodge it and transport the chunks back to the shuttle. Equip your gravity tether from the Q menu. Gravity tether. Now aim at this cluster and use the left mouse button to attach the tether. Then pull on the cluster by moving away from it to break it apart. Now that the chunk is loose, you can bring it to the drop-off area at the back of the shuttle to store it. Pick it up. Wait. Cancel pickup. Tag for pickup. Alright. Put it back here in this zone here. Oh. I've got to figure out how it... Okay, so it'll just take it if it gets there. Delivery complete. The chunk has been secured for transport back to the freighter. Tools consume power. When your battery is drained, the command bot will enter low power mode, slowing down movement and disabling the gravity tether. You can recharge it by returning to the charging pad inside your shuttle. Alright, and that is this. You will be able to modify... Battery charged. Now come and find me up on the hill. You will have to jump to access my location. Alright. Oh. Mineral clusters are often hidden beneath piles of rock. To aid in your search, the command bot has been outfitted with a scan and tag feature. To activate it, simply hold down the E key until a scanning circle appears, then release. Any mineral resources within that range will then be highlighted. Walk over to this marker and try it out. Roger that. I see. Minerals located. The single visible chunk will require extra effort to extract, but your command bot is highly capable. Purchasing a mining turret or a mining laser tool in the future will help you cut through this kind of debris. A successful scan will also tag a resource. Tagged resources will be automatically picked up by worker bots and brought back to the shuttle. A complimentary worker bot has been added to your shuttle equipment. They'll help you load the tagged resources. Just make sure the worker bots can reach them. Alright. So... pull a chunk free. I'm pulling. Oh, it's gonna like... okay. So pull them all. Got it. Like so. Do I need to tag? They're tagged apparently. Items in queue. Where's my worker bot at? Huh? Construct? Oh. Alright. It says they're en route. Worker bot. Oh, do I have to talk to you? No. Pull a chunk free and make sure it's tagged. Alright, well, I just have to tag it and tag it. Tag it, untag it, tag it again. Right. Something like that. There it is. Alright, worker bot, get to work. Look at this Roomba here. Finally, we have a useful floor robot has been developed for the world. On, pal. Let's get to work here. I don't got all day. I need to get back into cryo sleep. .360 no scope. What? Yeah, just like that. Great. You've got a pretty good handle on the basics, so I think we can wrap up here for now. When you're ready, return the command bot to the shuttle and terminate control with the tab key. Yeah, let's get to that real thing. Tab. You're all set. Before you take off and return to the freighter, make sure your Wonder Worker bot is on board. Any equipment left behind will be lost. Well, how do I know? I think they're on board. Take off. Oh yeah, we have to. I don't know how real like sounds of engines are in space since there's like no sound anyway. But I like the pulse, like the rumble that a lot of sci-fi has with their engines. Doc. All right. That's a lot of that's probably not really a lot for what I'm about to do. When docking with the freighter, all resources are automatically offloaded from the shuttle. In order to sell them, we'll need to return to Cube Corp Station. All right. We go back, we sell. Make money, make profit. Now that you've returned, we should board the station. You can get there via the airlock in navigation. All right. Airlock here. Welcome to Cube Corp Station. This facility offers a variety of services. Fuel for your freighter can be purchased at the refueling station. Upgrades for the freighter and shuttle can be acquired through these kiosks. Repair and salvage services are handled in the back. Be sure to keep your bots in tip-top shape. The terminals in this section sell tools for your command bot and new equipment to load on the shuttle, such as mining turrets and worker bots. The contracts terminal holds special requests for certain minerals. Completing these can be quite lucrative. And finally, the sales terminal. Here you can sell all the mined resources you've brought back. Start by selling those resources you picked up on the training asteroid. Head over to the sales terminal and sell some Amazonite. Alright. Amazonite. All. Sell. Total Earth dollars. Cube credits. 5%. Alright. Your first sale. Congratulations. As you can see, you received a cut of the profits in Earth dollars relative to your rank in the company. That money has been safely deposited in your mandatory savings account. You also received several Cube Corp credits. These can be used to purchase new equipment and upgrades to assist in your asteroid mining ventures. Next, let's have a look at the contracts terminal. Alright. Get out of here. Contracts. Contracts are special requests put forward by CubeCore for its subsidiaries. Whenever you've met the requirements for a contract, you can hand it in here. Contracts can also be added to your log by clicking on them. For every contract you complete, you will raise your corporate ranking with the station that issued it. The higher your ranking, the larger your commission on every sale. Finally, you need to refuel the freighter for your next mission. So I can collect that. Oh, I have a 1%. Oh no, a 10% or a tenth of a percent revenue share. Refuel. Refueling costs may exceed available credits. In these instances, CubeCore will authorize expenditures into a negative balance. Wow, aren't they kind-hearted? Wink. You'll never be stranded. We guarantee it. You're all set for your next voyage. Head back to the freighter when you're ready to head out. All right, let's get started. From this point on, you're in control. It's up to you to decide what asteroids you want to explore and which contracts you want to pursue. If you want to review contracts while out in the field, a terminal is available aboard your freighter. Additionally, any information gained from your expeditions is stored in the knowledge base. If you're looking for a specific resource, reviewing the data you've gathered is a great place to start. If there's no good asteroids in range, head back to a station and take a nap. A whole new batch of asteroids will be waiting for you when you wake up. And of course, I'll be right here if you need anything. You are important to me. Alright, Cubo. Alright. Fucking weirdo. You are an important human resource. I would rather not lose you. Under my watch, at least. Contracts. Reward for completion. Visit a silicate asteroid. We'll do that. Let's see. Expedition terminal. Oh yeah, that one's not bad. Lens Alpha. Yeah, for sure that one though. We don't have any other equipment to deal with. Knowledge base. Turn on radio. Yeah. Keep the tunes going. We got the posy vibes right now. Request to launch. Okay, I've got a. Where is it? Where we decide? Navigation terminal. Do we know what's here? No. That's the training asteroid. So let's just go to the closest one, you know? At the very least, we can still mine it, so it doesn't really matter. And we have arrived. Let's get out there and make some money, people. People as in myself. Right, you know? Myself. Well, let's not crash into anything on the way. I don't want to have to repair my ship. You think we have money? What the hell? I don't have time. I don't have time to waste money on that kind of shit. I've got to make 600 milli. All right, let's see what we got going on. All right. Wait, what? But we can't pull that apart. Oh, I need to grab my thing. Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. So we pull these apart. Gypsum. All right. We've got some raw gypsum here. We'll see what that's worth when we get out of here. Ooh. All right, what is this one? Oh, This is large pieces of gypsum. My boy worker bot putting in the work. That's what I like to see. Tear all this apart. We're bringing all this back. Let me tell you. I have to charge the battery in a little bit though. All right, none of that. All right. Let me see. I can probably get back up. Oh, we actually should get power though. Let me recharge. Let's not get too crazy all at once. All right. All right, let's get down here and get that gypsum. Oh, I don't want to fall off the edge if I can. I don't want to find out whether I can or can't. All right, let's get that raw gypsum collected here. Well, that's carbon. That's probably worth something. You know? Everyone needs carbon. We live in a carbon type world. Oh. Let me up. All right. Move on over. Oh, did I miss this? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I have to tag all this for pickup. Gotta make sure that they put in the proper. Oh, nickel. Very nice. All right. Boom. Tag it. Tag it and bag it. What I always like to say. Tag that. Is there one behind it? No. Let's go ahead and recharge again. All right, all good. It is. Let us. We're gonna clean this place out before we gotta go. I'm just telling you that now. Gypsum? Yeah. We're gonna own. I am going to own this company before I will not return to Earth unless I own the company. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not satisfied with just earning my place on Earth. I'm going to earn the company itself. I will own more than half of the shares. I will own one more share than half of the company, and everything is mine. Everything's mine. It all belongs to me. What are they gonna do? Tell me no? I own the company. They can't tell me no. It'll be beautiful. Corporate meritocracy. I'm all for it. Sit on the beach on Earth, drinking margaritas. What is this? Compact storage cube. I imagine our inventory is just that full. Alright, let's recharge. And let's get back at it. We're not leaving a single drop of resources here. I'm gonna make sure I got everything here. Oh. I saw him. I can't get him yet, though. I think this is gypsum. It might be carbon. Iron, carbon, nickel. Yeah. Easy. This is the easiest job ever, man. I just have to control this robot. I'm sure that if we run into any, you know, if we gotta pull out some violence to get what I need, then, you know, is there to be done. All right, let me bring this up because my worker bot can't get to it. Got a decent range though, this gravity laser. Whatever, gravity tether, my bad. Apologies. All right, well, maybe. Okay, there we are. There we are. All right. And there we are. Yeah, I can't get to those, unfortunately. Not yet. We have to get some explosives or something to blow it out. All right, is that everything, worker bot? I should give you a real name. Worker bot number 1, name. David. Is that everything, David? Everything looks pretty good to me. All right. I think we're good. All right. Let's get out of here. Nice work, David. We got a nice haul. We'll find out how much it's worth. I'm not... Eesh. They really tried. They really tried. That asteroid, it came out of nowhere. We've got a lot of gypsum, though. A lot of gypsum. This should be a nice little, you know, little profit here. All right. Now we're going to head over to the station. Head back to the station, sell off all of our goods, and there we are. I'm gonna buy, you know, equipment first, of course. We have to get better equipment before we can try and really save money. You have to spend money to make money. You know how it is. I'm going the wrong place here. Over here. And here we are. Let's go ahead and refuel. All right. And let's see what we've got here. There could be a contract we can... Nope. No, none of those right now. Sell. We sell. Market rate. Ooh. Gypsum has a good market rate. Nickel is as well. That's pretty good. Huh. Eventually, we'll be able to refine it as well and purify. So then we'll be able to sell higher quality goods. And that, my friends, will bring us up. We just sell all of it. Do we buy this stuff? We buy all of this with yeah. So I guess for now, equipment purchases. 800, 400, 250. Laser for clearing rubble and mining resources on the asteroid surface. Ah, I see. Molten iron forge. The mining laser is 200. Generates heat. I guess there's certain asteroids that would be bad. What is this? Repair and salvage. Alright, we're all good here. Okay, it costs 50 if you leave your bots on the planet. Freighter upgrade. We don't need any of that, honestly, at the moment. The fuel upgrade would be decent because then we can go further. Storage we haven't had to worry about yet. Navigation. Scanner. Got it. So those do require resources. Those do require resources. Refuel is there. What is this? This area is currently off limits. Alright. That might be a work in progress thing. Let's sell off our stuff here. I mean, honestly, there's no point not to, right? So this stuff is worth 1.2 milli on Earth. Alright. Let's get the mining laser. Gravity 2? We don't have that kind. Who do you think I am? Made of money? We don't have that kind of money. What about oh, not that. It was 250. Not you. It was 250 for. Oh, it's 400 for mining turret. 250 for this. Blueprint shuttle forge upgrade. How much is that? Shuttle. 1800. Oh, damn. Nah, we aren't there yet. So let's get out of here. We got a good bit of money. We got a good bit of money. See. Oh, there we are. We got those. A silicate mining turret upgrade at a forge. Oh, we have 0.2%. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let us navigate. No, not there. Hold on. We will now navigate. We have already been there and it'll be... Oh. There aren't any asteroids in our range. So we have to take a sleep then. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Our little coffee and blankie. Alright. Let's see what asteroids are around now. Yep. Do we know anything about it? No. It's close, though. CC1. Well, that's the training asteroid. I keep fixing that up. Carbonite. Carbonite. Composition, they don't know. Let's just go to this one. Wait, it's got 10 minutes. 6 minutes. Alright, well. Let's hurry it up. Let's really get our ass in gear for this. We've got 9 minutes. 9 minutes until we gotta get the hell out of there. Alright, we gotta get them moving. As much as we can. Alright. Let's exploit this asteroid as much as possible before it gets out of our orbit. Alright. Quick moves, quick moves. I'm a pro pilot. I could pilot this thing with my eyes closed. Trust me, I've done it. Alright. You have purchased a mining laser. Equip it in the command bot menu from the customization screen. The laser will let you cut through the surface. Yeah. Alright. Customize. Tool 2. Laser. Yeah. Alright. Let's get what is right in front of us, though. You know? We'll do that first. Because we're on a time limit here. So we'll get everything that's like on the surface right for the taking. And then we'll start to worry about lasering the rocks to get to the rest, you know? You know. One step at a time here. You don't want to get too ahead of yourself, and then you gotta make the most out of what you got while you have time. Gypsum is great money, so I'll never complain about gypsum. Alright, there's nothing in there. There's probably something in this one, though. Let's see. Yeah. So equip the laser. And then we laser through it. Alright. And we can get to it. Boom. Alright. Now we need to get up higher. I saw somewhere over here. Yeah. Oh, what? Well, that was weird. We have a lot of gypsum. A lot of gypsum here. Let's go ahead and get all this here. Nice little gypsum deposit. Oh, battery empty. Gotta go recharge. Look at me. You go up so high. Oh, if you let your battery go all the way down, you're really slow. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Charging. Charging, please wait. Alright. We finished clearing out the gypsum up here. And I saw some more below. Oh. I saw some more gypsum down below on the other side. We should be able to clear the asteroid with time to spare, really. Shouldn't be a problem. Easy. Come to me, my resources. I need more market share value. Yeah, it's beautiful. I can't wait until I have a fleet of robots at my command. I can increase my market value with hardly lifting a finger. What I do need to make sure is that I have all of these. Because if I leave... 5-minute warning, yeah. That's plenty of time, though. I mean, we just have to get off of the asteroid. As long as we can get off of it before the time goes down, the rest is, you know, whatever. We have as much time as we want once we're up in the air. I think. Because the asteroid is moving, not my ship. not the main ship. Okay. Can I either go up or down? Alright. Well. Let's make sure we don't get this messed up here. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's go to the top and get that real quick because that wasn't what I was meant to do. I don't want this floating around in space. What the hell? Yeah, bring this back down into the gravity, please. All right. But just a little bit more, a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more. Not much, just a little. Just get this gypsum. I'll leave with like a minute left or something like that, you know? Don't worry, don't worry. Plenty of time. We'll get off of, we'll get out of here before, you know, it goes hurling into the sun or something. I mean, it'd be a waste to leave the resources, right? I mean, you should always take care of nature. That's what I was always taught. So, actually, by us exploiting these resources, we're doing everyone a favor. I would say. I would say. You know? Alright. A little bit. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, yeah, this is fine. Hold on, this is fine. No, this is fine. I just have to get over there and recharge and then quickly go get my thingy. Let's chill. Look, bunny hop, bunny hop. This is the strap. Bunny hop. Alright, we just have to get over there and get it and then get back. What could go wrong? Easy mode, you know? Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, look at that. Not even an issue, man. Plenty of time to spare. It was never even close. Look at that. Where is it? Plenty of time, plenty of time. Oh. Oh, fuck. The damage, the damage. Watch the paint job, bud. What, you think I'm not gonna be able to get this repaired? I don't have money for that. All right. I think that we need to get out of here, actually. It's still counting down for, you know, something. Wait, I don't have fuel? Whatever. I think they took my money, though. Might have taken my money. I don't like that. I mean, if that's what has to be done, that's what has to be done. A refuel. Let's see if any contracts changed here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And we sell. Yeah, we sell. All. Isn't this low? Why is this low? We didn't have nearly as much as on the other one, I guess. Now that is a shame. Now that is a damn shame right there. Deposit resources, biomass. We're gonna have to kill something and take their biomass. Extract it. Extract their biomass from them. Turn their little atoms into biomass. Use that I can cover my ship with their biomass. Me when I hit a fly on the road. I have now converted you into biomass for use onto my vehicle. Be appreciative, please. Let me take another look at these contracts. Shuttle Forge, yeah. I don't have any of that. Oh, the navigation's over here. Keep forgetting. We need one with like at least. Okay. All right. Now that is what I'm talking about. Almost 30 minutes. Plenty of time. All right, any second. And away we go. All right, people. Let's have a productive day at work today, all right? We got money to make. We got money to make, companies to own. Think I'm gonna work my entire life for these people and not own their company? I don't think so. I don't think so. If I have to stage a corporate coup, that's what I'll do. Because I'll own the majority of the shares. And then they can't do anything about it at that point. I see a lot of nickel, perhaps that is. Perhaps nickel? Let's see. Is this... Alright, that's gypsum, of course. And this is all gypsum as well, I believe. Although this one is nickel, yeah. Alright. You can find some that are some asteroids that only give you a few minutes. That can be pretty, you know, there's a time crunch there for sure. But then you can find ones like this. You got like half an hour. You don't really have to go too hard, and you'll be able to get everything anyway. So they've got a little bit of something for everybody. You know what I'm saying? You can either choose the ones that where you have to go really crazy with it, or what? Why can you not pick these up? Oh, you can't get up here. Oh. Alright. I need to recharge my Roomba, David. Alright, David, get to work. We love David here. He's always a hard worker. Always has been. He really puts his heart and soul into it, and I can really respect that as someone who's going to own the company one day. I probably put him in a managerial position, if I'm honest. He deserves it. He really does work hard. He hasn't let me down yet. That's saying something. Go ahead and drop that down there for David. And gypsum here. I'd say it's definitely better that robots are out here than if I was the human. It's a lot safer, you know? You can replace robots quite easily. But if the human dies, you've lost a valuable resource, you know? Especially if they were experienced. I mean, it'd be a tragedy to lose a good employee like that. And that's why when I own the company, I'm gonna increase the benefits package. I am. I'll even the pension. I'm gonna increase the pension as well. I'll increase everyone's pension. I mean, I want productive workers who love their job. I don't want them to be miserable. I don't want them to be miserable every day. I wouldn't want them to hate coming into work. Boom. I hope I can get this out. I'm gonna have to recharge. If I recharge, I'll be able to get to it. I thought that was a bug on me, to be honest. Something was tickling my little neck, and I got a little freaked out there. That was scary. Alright. We get back up there, and we, mine the laser. So that we can actually get our box, rescue our little box of resources here. Throw it down there. David can get that. Let's go ahead and get this gypsum here, since it's gonna be raw anyway. And little pieces that we can just pick up. Then we'll have another box that we're gonna have to bring over, but that's alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. At the very least, we'll probably harvest it and then come back and bring over any extra boxes that we are gonna end up with. And that should work out just fine. Just swell. Just nifty. Oh. Alright, well. Alright, well. You know, relax. Don't go off the edge there, pal. I don't want to lose all of this gypsum. I'd be a bit perturbed. If you could believe it. Alright, let's go ahead and recharge. We don't have too much. Oh, there's some behind the ship that I haven't gotten. That might be nickel. Perhaps nickel. I don't think this is gypsum. It might be. I'm just dumb. It is gypsum. It doesn't really matter to me what it is. You know, money's money, right? Alright. Got one down there. Let's get our tool out here, and then let me go ahead and get to this. Yes, we can. Easy as that. Oh. Get our gravity tether. Yeah, this is where David can pick it up. You know, I don't want to. You can't make things too hard on David. I mean, he can only do so much. I mean, he's good at his job, right? Good at his job, but he can't do everything. He has trouble with, you know, traversing terrain, as it were, and, you know, things like that. But I forgive him, you know. I wouldn't hold it against him or anything. You know, a holding thing, if people can't do something, you just can't do it. What is there to be done? You just have to work around it, you know? I'm sure that he's good at so many other things. Mainly, of course, transporting rocks, but I mean, I'm sure there might be other things that even I don't know about. David's a robot of many talents. That's all I can really say. One of the reasons I love to keep them around. All charged up again. We're gonna bring these rocks back over to David here. Alright, David. I've got you several more chunks of large gypsum. We need as many large chunks of gypsum as possible because it's worth a lot of money. Watch out for those rocks, David. I don't want to accidentally hit you there, pal. Give me my gypsum. Alright. That was a lot of loose rocks there. You know, this past weekend, I was playing some games with my friends. And, I watched a lot of superhero movies, and by a lot, I mean like 2, this past weekend. And I was like, have you seen Venom, the Venom movies? Because I prefer, I'm not a big fan of Captain America type stuff, right? I prefer a little bit of, a little bit of bastard in my characters. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of bastard. Makes for more interesting characters, in my opinion. Because in reality, that's how people are, right? Everyone's got a little bit of bastard in them. That's what I like. That's what I like about. Oh, can I have my gypsum rock? All right, thank you. Coming in the hole, David. I haven't. Are they? Try to tag them. That's my bad, David. That's not on you. That's on me, man. But I mean, Captain America, the first one, I liked it, right? I didn't dislike it or anything, but I was not itching to watch more, if you know what I'm saying. I'm glad to have seen it, but I don't want to see any more of it. Let's get this loose gypsum. And so I'm like, well, have you seen the Venom trilogy? And says, yeah, they were good. And so the ratings being what they are aside on IMDb and what have you, I might end up watching them this weekend, you know? Give it a try. We'll see what's popping, you know? At least try one of them. If I don't like the first, I'm not gonna watch the other 2. You know? That would be pointless. But I also watched The Haunting of Bly Manor. I still have not finished Haunting of Hill House though, so that's on me, you know? That's my bad. I admit that. It was a good first episode. I just never finished it. But I know it's good. I understand that. I just haven't put in the time, you know? Another show that I watched a few episodes of was Evil. I didn't know what I was gonna expect from that, but it seems like it's got some good stuff in there. I like the characters, the main 3. Psychologist is a pretty cool lady. Let's see, get this over to David. Any rocks around here? No. Good here. Good there. Good there. Is this nickel? I think this is nickel. Oh, this is one as well. we need to recharge. But I have not. I think I watched one episode of American Horror Story. I just haven't gone back, to be honest. I don't think it was bad in my opinion or anything. From what I can remember, I just never felt like, damn, I really gotta finish all this. Oh, there's a lot in here. I end up watching a lot of episode ones of a great many shows, and then I'm just like, yeah, whatever the fuck, I'll eventually watch it again. Oh, I got a lot of heat. Oh, I got a lot of heat. I'm hot. I'm so hot. There's a lot of shows where I'm like, I watch the first episode and see. I have to vibe check. I get the vibe check from a lot of different shows, and then eventually I'll probably go back and keep them going. Like, for example, I love X-Files, and I like Supernatural, but I'm not gonna watch like 200 episodes in a row. There's too many other shows for me to at least try. So I watch a season perhaps, and then I fuck off, and then eventually I'll finish the rest of them. I mean, it's not like they're gonna run away. I mean, they're gonna be there forever. So, I mean, there's not really a rush there. Can I have my box, please? Okay, thank you. Box coming down, David. Box coming down. Doesn't this look like a flaccid cock? Maybe I just have cocks on the mind. I don't know. But that's what it looked like. Let's see. Do we have everything? Maybe? Oh, wait. Here's something. Boom. But another... Oh, there's more. But another example, like Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks was fantastic for the 3 or 4 episodes that I watched. And then I haven't ever gone back. It's not like I don't enjoy shows. I mean, like Mr. Robot, I watched 1 season and then like 2 episodes of the next season. It's not a bad show. I just haven't. I watch shows based on mood. Like purely on mood at the time. And if that mood, I'm just not feeling it, then I'm not feeling it. Does this do anything? Oh, this is how I get biomass. Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of juice. I got a bunny hop back. But it's not about liking or disliking a show. It's just about, first, does episode 1 pass the vibe check? And if it passes the vibe check, will it pass the vibe check when I'm in a certain kind of vibe? Certain shows, you just can't really watch them at certain times. It ain't it. I mean, I might not want to see a sci-fi. I might want to see fantasy. If I don't want to see fantasy, I might want to see a mystery or a vampire or horror or whatever. I mean, it's not always cut and dry about I mean, just because it's good doesn't mean it's good for you at that moment, right? I think the Twilight Zone is a great show. I don't want to watch it when I'm already, depressed. That's not going to make me feel any better. I'm not going to watch it when I just want to watch a lot of violence. I watch something like Kraven the Hunter for that. So you know what I'm saying? Things can be good, but they're not good for you at the moment. Right? And that's basically how I go about deciding what I want to watch at any given time. Let me tag this. All right, David, we got a new one here. We got some biomass. We're gonna spread that on some sandwiches. Some biomass sandwiches. Yummy. Anything here? There might be something here, to be honest. Nah. All right. I think we got everything here. So let's get out. Unless we can... Let me laser this. What is this? Oh, that's decoration on the floor. All right. Plenty of time left over there. But that's how I decide what I want to watch. Whenever on the weekend, that's the only time I watch shows and stuff. Because if I can't watch if I can't binge a show, I'm not gonna watch like one episode. I don't like the way it feels. I prefer to just keep it on going, you know, keep the party going. All right, we're gonna go. Oh yeah, that nickel. That's gonna be a beautiful pay. That is gonna be very beautiful, very beautiful. And you haven't been to this one. How much time is left? How much fuel do I have? It will take how much fuel? But we only have one jump left, though. Let's just go back. We have to wait until we can earn more jumps before we can start to hit multiple before we return. Hello, hello. What do we got going on? Not a damn thing. All. Give me market shares. To increase my market share, we're gonna have to do these. We need to buy a mining turret. Buy a mining turret. And how do we get a forge? Hold on. How do I get a forge? Nope, not you. Give me a forge here, pal. We don't need that. A shuttle forge. We need 300 raw iron. Epic fiber optic strands. That'll be interesting how we get to that. So we need raw iron. I'll keep raw iron from now on. So that we can continue the contracts properly. Mining turret, yeah. Go ahead and purchase one of those. Mining turret, purchase. You now own one. And check off this contract now. Upgrade freighter fuel. Upgrade the fuel capacity of your freighter. What are those requirements? Freighter, fuel capacity, biomass, and carbon. Got it. So we keep biomass, carbon, and iron from now on. So that we can get those upgrades. How much is this? 7 minutes? I don't really like that. 15? We can do that. But look, we're in the hyper. We're in the flow of time and space. There's also some shows where you watch one season and you're like, if I watch the next season, I'm gonna hate it. Like, you enjoyed the first season perfectly fine, but you say to yourself, I know if I force myself to sit through another season, it's just gonna make me annoyed. I don't want to see any more of this show right now. You know? just like Slow Horses. I watched 3 seasons of Slow Horses. I like it. I really like the show. But, however, I don't want to watch season 4 right now. I'm not, it's all about mood. You have a newly purchased mining turret aboard. You can access them from the shuttle's equipment storage both inside and outside. Mining turrets must be returned to the shuttle or they will be lost. You can tag them like resources for worker bots to bring back. Alright. If I can deploy them. Alright, well first, let's do the obvious. Let's put David to work doing the normal stuff. But like, Slow Horses is a pretty cool show. I think it's got some funny moments, especially what is the main character's name? Not the old guy, but the red-haired guy. I forget his name, but he has his fake laugh when he gets caught doing something or he's being told to do something he doesn't want to do. His fake laugh that the actor does is hilarious. He really nailed it. Like, it's so clearly a fake laugh, but it's also just like he does it in a way that it's just so funny to even hear it. Let's get the lasers out. We got to get these biomass for fuel. The way he does it, though, makes me laugh every time in the show. Another show that I've really enjoyed that I haven't watched in a long time, 6 Feet Under. It's such a good show, and I love the actor who plays Dexter, and I can't even remember the characters of the show, to be honest. But I didn't even realize that show existed until I was just looking through IMDb like I do like every weekend to see what I might want to watch and see what I missed out on, because I never really watched shows as a kid. I mean, like cartoons, Looney Tunes and Justice League and stuff like that, but I never really watched real TV shows. What? I'm out of power. My bad. And then when I was, a teen, I mostly watched anime. Because I discovered anime once I was like 15 or 16. And then I was like, well, now I'm just going to watch this for the next like 4 years of my life and not watch anything else. So really, until like a year or two ago, I didn't watch movies or TV shows or anything. And now I have to figure out what I've missed out on. And then try and catch up. Try and catch up with movies and TV shows for the past, since creation of all of them. See how well you can do. Like, I think I've said it already before in another stream, but there's like 200,000 movies. Bro, you ain't getting through them. Like, you could watch like 3 or 4 movies every day for the rest of your life. You ain't seeing all of them. Because more get made so quickly these days, it's just not gonna happen. I mean, good luck. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of them aren't worth watching, right? And some of them aren't gonna be the type of movie you would enjoy and stuff like that. Some of them might be in a different language. You know, there's a lot of Indian movies these days, um, that may or may not be translated. Let's see. Pull this. All right, let me throw these down for David. Let me tag them all and then throw them down. But Silo, I've seen the first season of Silo. They lost me in that show. A little bit after the halfway point, they started to lose me. I wasn't really feeling her character, but they definitely brought it back. They brought it back, and I was like, "Hey yo!" I was like, "Hey yo!" They're cooking. They're cooking with it. Haven't started season 2. It might be like 5 years before I do that. With the way that I watch shows, it might be like 5 years before I have the itch for Silo again. Cause that's the way it goes, you know. But that's fine. Just because the show is recent doesn't mean you have to binge it as soon as it's out. You have something else to watch. Watch something else. What does it matter? I mean, no one is suffering because you aren't watching shows as immediately as they come out. Nobody's got a gun to your head saying, if you don't catch up on the show, I'm gonna kill your entire family. I mean, your friends, if they catch up on it and they're like, bro, stop fucking around, go watch it. I mean, at that point, you've got to deal with them yourself, right? You've got to be like, okay, but I don't feel like it. I'm sorry, I don't feel like it. I still have to catch up on a show from 2003. Don't know what to tell you. But you know, a show that I'm never going to catch up on again. Well, never say never, but I don't think I'm ever going to finish The Walking Dead. I really don't. I think I've had enough. I think I watched up to the beginning of season 11, so I watched all of season 10. I think that's enough, man. I don't think I can handle it anymore. I mean, I already know what happens in season 11. The major events anyway, and it's like, nah, dude. That ain't it. It was a good run for the first few seasons. I was really into that show. But now, nah, I'll pass, man. You know, a good few I mean, it's what happens in all American, well, English TV shows. They get dragged on and on and on and on and on because they still make money. So they just get, you know, a million seasons, like Arrow, Flash, Supernatural. They go on and on for like 30 years because they make money. And instead of, you know, ending a show on a good note, I mean, like Prison Break, for example, god damn. The first season of Prison Break is incredible. But then what do they do to it? They're like, hey, this can make a lot of money still. Why would we ever stop making the show? Do you know how many prisons that I had to watch them break out of? Like, if the show were made in today's climate, it would be a 1-season show, probably. And it would be an even better done season 1. And that would be the show. They would get out. He would get out with his brother, escape from the prison. That's the end. It would be incredible. It'd be beautiful, a masterpiece. Because in today's climate with TV shows, with streaming platforms determining the way that, you know, shows are formatted, as it were, they're shorter, they're sweeter, and then that's it. They tell a much more tight, cohesive narrative these days compared to like a a TV broadcast where the show is stretched out to as many seasons as it will make money. Which I just have to. I much prefer the way that shows are done these days. Shorter, but much better done in my opinion. Overall, I'm not saying, it's just a generally speaking, I'm not speaking in absolutes or anything. I'm sure that there are more than a few shows that aired on television that are better than the streaming platform shows. I mean, I don't think that The Mandalorian is actually a good show. Hot take, but I don't think it's actually good. It's too Disney-fied. And Boba Fett is not a badass. That's a problem. I've read the comics. Boba Fett's a badass. He's not a grumpy old man. So I'd rather you didn't treat him like one in the show. Can I get to this? Nah. One more. So, I watched season 1 of The Mandalorian. I doubt I'll ever watch any more of it. I mean, the show is still ongoing because, they've got plushies to sell, man. What are you talking about? For as long as they can sell those plushies, I mean, they'll make the Mandalorian. Even though it's not particularly good. Season 1 was decent, but I probably am not gonna return to that show, I'll be honest. I think I'll be passing on that. Oh, I'm out of power. I'm just gonna fuck off now, I think. We've gotten a good bit. I could have probably spent another 20 minutes on this island, though, to be honest. Or this asteroid. Not this island. I mean, asteroids are just floating islands, are they not? With the water being space, pretty much. Darkness of space. Anything I can get very easily. Get this. I am gonna get out of here though now. I don't want to be caught. I don't even want to think about how much money I'm gonna lose if I were to get caught here while it moved. I don't want to pay that fine, whatever it might be. We got a lot of gypsum. That's good. Can I thread it? Watch this. Oh. Oh, baby. Alright. We're gonna get back and sell our stuff. But not the iron, not the biomass, and not the carbon. Okay, we got some carbon, we got some iron, and biomass. So we sell the gypsum and the nickel. But not the other. Oh, I actually need to fuck off. Oh. I really got to get some more distance that I can go because I'm like constantly in debt or something. Because the asteroid moves or something like that. And then I'm just, I can't reach it without going into fuel debt. Which is not ideal at all. We can't do those right now. So sell the nickel and all the gypsum. Confirm. Okay, we can get 0.3 of shares. Very nice. there's the year. Copyright 2137. Got it. Get anything else here? Don't have enough money for that. Battery pack. Jet booster. Generates heat. That seems like it might be alright. Hmm. I think we do the battery pack first. Personally. Alright. Where do we want to go? Have we been to this? No. How much time? We got time. Let's get on. Let's get the moving here, people. Launch. We have tons and tons of storage left on the ship, on the freighter, as it were. And we still have a lot of cargo space in this ship as well. And we touch down. Yeah, we should be able to clear all this in 17 minutes, I think. You purchased the battery. You can equip it at the... Yeah, I know. You see... Battery here. Alright, let's get David out here. My man David on the job here. What other shows do I watch? I really love media. I don't know if you can tell by the fact that I just talk on and on about shows and movies, but I mean, really, outside of music, art being, you know, art museum and animation and filmography and writing. I mean, that's like the only good things that humans have ever done. You know, music and art. That's it. I mean, humans are fucking useless otherwise. They're just pieces of shit. But music and art, god damn. That alone is music and art alone makes life worth living, in my opinion. Even if I mean, it's fine if that's your only reason to live. Honestly, take it from me. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. The number of books we can read at the library for free. Reading, I mean, we can access pretty much anything on the internet anyway. If you know the websites, you can watch any show or movie for free. Beautiful. I mean, everything is at your fingertips, really. I mean, you'd only have yourself to blame if you never engaged with it. I want to watch... I know that the new Nosferatu movie came out, but I feel like I want to watch the original and the 1920 version before we watch the version that came out this year or what have you. I feel like that would give me a better understanding of what they were going for, or whether they just like fucked up the original or what have you. Whether I felt like it was a good retelling of the story or what have you. Because if I watched it now, I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess that's what Nosferatu was like in 1920, which is I don't want to have an ignorant take about it. So I'll probably watch the old version way before, and then give it time, you know. Watch the old version of Nosferatu, let it, you know, let it simmer in my mind for like a month or two, and then watch the retelling in 2024 or 2025. Came out this year, so that would be 2025. On. Thank you. Barely made that. I've said it before, I don't watch too many horror movies. I mean, I'll watch some here and there. I'm more of a psychological than like pure horror. You know, a lot of horror movies start in a very similar way. And so I'm just like, fuck, man. I have to sit through intro number 433 of this horror movie when the other horror movies have pretty much done the exact same intro. For the love of God, set me free. I'm a big fan of weird, like surreal shows and movies where you're just like, you don't even know what the fuck is going on. You can barely tell who the main characters are or even what the plot is. But I enjoy the feeling of confusion when watching stuff like that. I enjoy not having a fucking clue what's going on. And even if it's not, it doesn't have to be like truly unsettling or anything. If just the feeling of something being very wrong. Like you watch the show or the movie and you're like, you don't know what's wrong or why you feel that it's wrong, but you know it's wrong. Like your instincts are telling you something is off. It's not right. And some shows and movies are more subtle about that. Some of them are like explicitly telling you, you know, beep beep, there's something wrong, beep beep. Things aren't what they seem, beep beep, wink wink, cough cough, nudge nudge. But some it seems normal and then you're like, this feels off and wrong and bad, but in a good way. It feels bad in a good way. That's the kind of stuff that I like. Like the Back Rooms, for example, the original video of the Back Rooms. That was disturbing, but I mean, the monster aside, just exploring, like repeating, like corridors and hallways that all looked the same, and you didn't know what was going to be around each corner and stuff like that. I think that's very effective at communicating, you know, the feeling that I like. So I'm pretty much willing to watch anything for one episode, or in terms of movies, I mean, I can sit, I'm not going to turn off a movie if I'm like halfway through it. I might, you know, moan and yell at myself, why would you subject me to this type thing throughout, but I'll still probably finish it. Because at least with an episode of a show, I can just be like, okay, well that was one episode and I'll never watch another. But movies, I end up, you know, that's a bit of a more of a commitment. Quitting a movie halfway through, I don't really, not a big fan of the thought of that, really. If you're gonna give something, you know, have your opinion on it, at least complete one unit of whatever it is, right? If it's a trilogy or a series of movies, at least watch one of the movies. If it's a show, at least watch one episode. Some people might say you ought to watch one season. I think that that's too far. You're doing too much. Those people, they're doing too much. You don't need to watch an entire season of a show to know if you like it or not. You know? Your opinion is not invalid because you watched one episode and not all of them. Some people, and then there are some people who think you shouldn't give your opinion on media, a show in particular, until you've seen the entirety. So I should not say whether I like Supernatural or not until I've seen the other 300 episodes. And I think that's a bit silly. That's a bit of a silly thing to say in my opinion. I don't think you should have to watch the entirety of a show to give your opinion. Because in the end, that's what it is, your opinion. It could be your opinion on an episode, a season, or the entirety. I mean, that's really up to you. But you should be allowed to say whether you like or dislike something without having to complete the entirety of it. I mean, you're allowed to say that for example, if you say that you like the cathedral that Michelangelo painted, no one's gonna say, okay, but you need to look at every piece he's ever painted and then say whether you like Michelangelo. What if you don't like the other stuff he painted? Like, nobody says something insane like that, so I don't think that they should act that way about shows either. That is my humble opinion. Not really, it's my narcissistic opinion. I'm always right, so believe me. Tag this. Got some good resources going on here. Gonna get as much as I can before the old asteroid moves out of view here. What else have I watched recently? I never got in on the iZombie craze, but I have seen the first 2 episodes, and I really do think it's kind of interesting. You know? It's in an alternate DC universe. Can you imagine if there was a crossover between, like, the DC universe and an iZombie universe? But I don't think that'll happen, but especially now, the show's over and everything, but it's really interesting the way that I'm so bad with names. I don't know names at all. I don't even know what the name of the main character is. But the fact that she can eat brains and gain different abilities is extremely interesting to me. Because she can just learn so much just by eating other people's memories. And I think that's really cool. Like in the first episode, she was able to speak Romanian fluently. And then the second episode, she was able to speak Spanish fluently. Or is it French? One of them. But she was also able to paint really well. And she was also attracted to the guy's lover. So that was really fun to watch. So the way that her eating the brains changes her own abilities and adds on to what she's capable of. I mean, for example, if she eats somebody's brain who does MMA, well, now she can do MMA. She knows how. She might not have the muscles required. I don't know that she can even build muscles now that she's dead, technically. Actually, she probably has more strength. Yeah. The zombies have more strength than humans anyway. So she would be able to do MMA better than it when that person was alive, whoever they might have been. I mean, that kind of stuff is really interesting. You know? Because she doesn't just gain their abilities, she gains their view on life as well. She sees things through different viewpoints. I don't think the abilities are temporary, but I might be wrong. So I don't think she, a day or two later or whenever the brains digest or what have you, I don't think she loses her ability to speak languages or paint or anything, although she might. I haven't gotten far enough to see if I'm sure that it would be obvious if that does happen. But I haven't gotten far enough in the show to know if that's a thing that happens. It'd be a bit of a shame, wouldn't it? Like you learn all these things, but then you're like destined to forget them no matter what. Be a bit sad. Because you'll have the viewpoints of so many people who are now dead, and to be just, oh well, the brain's digested now. I don't know what the memories were or how to speak the languages or to paint or do anything. It'd be like you learned something only to then forget it. It's a bit of a scam. Bit of a scam, if I'm honest. That'd be annoying to me. We're gonna get out of here. I think we've gotten pretty much everything here. Hey, yo, David. I got one more. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it, David. Don't worry about it. No worries, bro. We're getting out of here anyway. Alright. Might as well head out. But I would be really upset if the abilities go away once the brains digest or whatever. It'd be way cooler if she can just add on constantly to her own abilities. But for the sake of the show, I'm gonna guess that she does lose the abilities once a certain amount of time passes, or even possibly when she eats brains again, the new brains overwrite the skills and abilities and thought patterns of the other brains. That might also happen. That'd make me kind of sad though, because it's really cool to be able to do different things by eating different people's brains. Like if she ate a lawyer's brain, she would know all about law. Like she would pass the bar. Like first try, technically no study. Like that kind of stuff is really, I mean, it's appealing to me. It's just really interesting the way that works. Nickel and gypsum. And we have 203 for this. All right, that much of that. I don't think we can upgrade anything with what we've got, but I'll take a look. Um, so we almost have enough biomass, and we're like half of the way there with carbon. All right. What was the other thing? The forge? The forge. Nope, over here. The forge. And we have like 100 iron left before we can get the forge. Oh, let's get fuel. I'll take a look at the contracts. I don't think anything has changed. Yeah, we can't do anything at the moment. But I really like I like the concept for iZombie. The way that they do zombies is really interesting. Um, Not sure about the antagonist, whether I really like him yet. Yeah, we'll go to this one. Um, I really liked the mortician guy. He's really fun, in my opinion. I like him. But expedition journal. Because I mean, you could. She got shot in the head in an episode, and she's fine. So I'm not exactly sure how you kill zombies either, right? 'Cause she got shot in the head, so there might be a specific thing required to kill them. Because we've only seen one other in the first 2 episodes, mind you. Oh, okay. All right, David, let's get back to work, my man. But another thing, the actress is very pretty, so that is also a plenty enough good reason to continue the show. Boom. Go ahead and get some biomass. We'll get like the bigger deposits of it. I'm gonna leave the ones that are, like infuriating to get. I'll let this cool down. My one of the people I knew back in the day, she was really into iZombie while it was airing, and I was like, I never really thought anything about it because I didn't watch TV shows at that point in time. But now I'm like, I mean, that's why I started it, right? Because I remember her mentioning it, and I'm like, maybe this is something. So I'm glad I gave it a try, though. Like I said, I'm willing to watch the first episode of basically anything. Another thing that I remember watching was Penguin. Penguin was a great show. Crazy ending, though. Definitely not what I was expecting, which is probably the point. Like, there are anti-heroes, and then there are just actual villains, right? Loki, anti-hero. At this point, the Loki from the show is probably considered actually just a good guy. And then Penguin from the Penguin TV show. He is not an anti-hero. He is an actual villain. No, he's just an actual villain. Like, I don't think that I mean, maybe someday they'll make shows that are literally like the main character is an evil human being. I mean, I know Nightcrawler, that movie, and there's some stuff like Nightcrawler in terms of, the protagonist being just a piece of shit. But, that's the exception, not really the norm, right? At least yet. Like, I guess as society gets more and more jaded, we might have more villain protagonists, right? I mean, for better or worse. I don't know that that's good for society necessarily, but that is the way that it's headed. I mean, everyone loves Walter White. I mean, it's not like Walter's not a good guy. I mean, he was okay at the beginning, but It's not like he's gonna stay. I mean, he's a fucking drug dealer. What do you expect? Not like he's gonna be a good dude. So, I mean, people are not put off these days with a main character who's kind of a bad guy. I mean, people liked Punisher, and he was a literal murderer. Um, what else? I mean, Craven is a literal murderer. I know that that movie has bad scores, but I thought it was fine if you just wanted to watch people, get murdered. Like, as if for an action movie, it was perfectly fine. Like, it wasn't even bad. It might not be what everyone wanted, with the accent being an American accent, even though they live in England and all that. But I mean, if you just turn off your brain and watch it as an action movie, it was perfectly fine. A superhero action movie with gore. That's all I was watching it for. I wasn't trying to, really learn about Craven from the comic books through that movie or anything. I mean, a lot of the time, the comic book version of characters are just gonna be better. For one reason or another, it's just gonna be better in the comic books, and that's just the way it is, honestly. I'm gonna go recharge. And that's just the way it is, to be honest. But another thing is, am I gonna go out and read the comic books? Fuck no. So yeah, I'm sure they are better, but is that what I'm gonna do? If not, then I might as well just watch the movie and not complain. You know? I'll just treat it like any other movie, and if it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, it's good. Even if it's not, faithful to the comics. Because, I mean, fuck do I know about whether it's, canon according to the comics. I don't know. I'm not gonna read the comics. So does it really even matter to me? Of course, I mean, it shouldn't. If I'm not gonna read the comics one way or the other, why would I give a shit whether it's canon? That's just making yourself miserable for no reason. It's like with manga as well. If an anime does something that's like not canon according to the manga, fuck does it matter if I'm never gonna read the manga? Although in my case, I do read manga, so I would probably read the manga first anyway, depending on the show, of course. If it seems like it's got high production value and it's a decent source material, I'll probably watch the anime first, and then the manga will probably be better, and then I can enjoy both. Instead of going ahead, read the manga, and then get pissed off when I watch the anime. Like with the Magi. How different that was compared to the manga, and people were complaining about that because it had an anime original ending for the first season. Instead of me complaining about that, I got to really enjoy the first season. Except the ending. The ending I didn't like. But, I mean, that's what happens, right? If you read the source material for an adaptation, you're always going to have something to complain about. Most adaptations are not going to be satisfactory for the source material. The better the source material, the higher the expectation is going to be. Which means the higher the disappointment if it doesn't meet what the expectations were. And so then everyone is just unhappy. And I mean, there's not too much you can do about that, I don't think. I mean, you could always say just don't have high expectations, but I mean, believe it or not, humans just subconsciously create expectations anyway. So even if you say, I'm not expecting anything, I don't expect anything, it can be bad, I don't care, I won't get upset, you'll still feel like a part of you will still be disappointed because without realizing it, you still set expectations because you really did hope it was going to be a good adaptation. And if it's not, I mean, like for example, the Fallout TV show. I love Fallout. And I was like, I don't believe that the TV show is going to be anything good. You know, I'm like, whatever. But the trailer was really good. And then I was like, hold on. Could this be cooking? Are they cooking with this? And I'm glad to report back, they were cooking. They were cooking. They were cooking with grease. Let me tell you. I mean, call them bear because they was cooking. You know what I'm saying? Reference to another TV show right there. Another good show that I haven't finished or caught up with. Watched the first season. Haven't gone back. You know, classic me. But I watched but yeah, the the Fallout show was so good, and there are like minute points of disagreement between the game's lore and the show. Um, but who fucking cares? It's not. It is not like a serious breach of lore, you know. They didn't say that somebody else started the nuclear war or anything. They didn't try and you know, everyone knows that it was still the commies that did it. So, although I think a lot of people launched their nukes all at the same time anyway. So, it was mutual destruction everywhere pretty much. Because Fallout has always been as well set in America. Because it tells the story of a nuclear America and the way that American capitalism affects everything, even through the nuclear apocalypse. It would not be Fallout if it was set in any other country, because America is the capitalistic nation. I mean, that's just the truth of the matter. It would feel all fucked up because it combines like 50s American vibe with even more capitalism than we have now. And it's just a very interesting marriage between the two. And so it would not work if you were to set Fallout in another country. It just really wouldn't. So, although it'll be another 20 years before we get a Fallout game again, so I might be dead before I can say anything about Fallout 5. GTA 6 should release this fall. Should. It'll be $80, but you know, that's just life these days now. Games being that expensive. But the bear is way better than I was thinking it was gonna be when I started it. I just started it on a whim, you know? I was like, well, it has, you know, good reviews, so I don't really like cooking stuff though. Like as a drama or anything, you know? Or like, you know, one of the baking shows. I mean, it's watchable at least, you know? like on the Food Network. I'm okay with baking shows. I mean, they're not bad. Wait, what? Oh, he can't get to them. Yo, that's my bad, David. That is on me, my man. Oh, me up. But the bear was a lot better than I was imagining it would be. I don't know what exactly I was expecting from the show, but it was fun to watch. But I mean, it was also really stressful at times to watch because of everything going on. I mean, I would never. I know that real kitchens are a lot like that. I don't want to work in a fucking stressful environment like a kitchen, dude. I don't want to do that. Everyone yelling all the time. Make one mistake and not me, dude. I don't have anxiety problems, and I don't want to correct that, you know? I have enough stuff to go through. I have enough funny little things in my head to talk to without anxiety. He should be able to. David can get this from here. So I'll probably watch season 2 of that sometime. I don't know. Maybe this weekend, if I remember. Or it might not pass the vibe check for that day, and then I'll be like, fuck it. What else can I watch? And then I'll keep scrolling IMDb for another 30 minutes. Trying to find something to watch. But you know, that's just how it goes. I mean, a lot of the time, especially when you have access to everything, you know? Because with the sites that I use, I can watch anything. Like, pretty much anything at any time from any time period that, you know, a movie or a show has been made. So I have the choice of, you know, 100,000 different things. And I'm like, fuck me, dude. I have to choose one of these things. And sometimes it paralyzes you, the problem of having so many choices. Which is, I'm sure some people would prefer to only have, like, you know, maybe they go to the store and they buy 2 DVDs or on sale from, like, maybe they go to Goodwill or something. And they're like, okay, I have these 2 movies. They might be shit. I don't know. I'm gonna watch one of them. If it's like that, you only have to pick between one or the other, right? But if you watch things online, I mean, you just have so many choices. I mean, it's like that with games. It's like that with pretty much everything. I need to recharge. And I don't think that's, like, a bad thing, though. Because, I mean, the more art that gets made, the better the world will be. In my opinion. The day that art is not prevalent around the world, that's the day we're really fucked. Until then, we're still alright. You know, even if things get bad, we still have art. They haven't taken away our art. If they take away the art, now we live in a shithole of a society. But not until then, not in my opinion. So maybe we try the Venom movies this weekend. Maybe we watch another season of Bear. I mean, I've never been to New York, but I would like to imagine that the Bear is basically what New York is like in a nutshell. With the way the characters interact and everything. I would like to believe that's basically how things are. There's a lot of stuff hidden under the rocks here. But we're not going to get to really most of that. Tag this and bring it to David. Oh, hold on. All right, now you're just being ornery for no reason there. Dip some rock. Oh, it's wedged. What the hell? It's like perfectly wedged. I'm gonna have to blast you out. All right, well, can you hit the right rock maybe? Oh, the aiming on this could be... The aiming on this is a bit rough. Oh, I drag it out. All right. Not too much time left now. Probably go back, to be honest. Oh. Nah, David's busy. He's doing stuff. I'll do it. I'll do it. No worries. Everyone on board. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I mean, you know, sometimes you're in the mood for a very violent show or movie. You know, Banshee, Justified, very violent. Plenty of violent movies to pick from. Also watched. Did I mention this last time? I talked about movies. I watched Unbreakable and Glass. I'd already seen Split before. Split is definitely the best of the three. Like 100p, $1.50. Let me keep it a $1.50. They're way better than the other two. But you know, nevertheless, I watched the others as well. Unbreakable, not bad. Glass, I'm not a fan of the ending. I'm gonna say that the ending was not. That was fake. Fake ending, because it's not a happy one. What do we sell? All the gypsum. All the nickel. Actually, hold on. We might be able to complete a contract and then our share revenue goes up. I have to keep that share revenue popping, you know? Let's see. Deposit. All. All. So we have enough biomass, but we need more carbon. And then for this one, the forge. Not enough, not enough. Alright. Let's get fuel. Fuel, yeah. I'm thinking that we don't sell. Do we sell? We don't need it. We got nothing to buy right now. Once we get the contracts, our share revenue goes up, and then we'll get more money. So, really, the way that I see it is that we should just keep all of it. We're gonna have to go to bed. I've earned a nap. I've earned a little nap. Coffee? Give me some coffee. Of course, please enjoy this freshly brewed mug. An energetic state is mutually beneficial to your interest in the interest of the Cube Corporation. Oh, actually, I have it. That's cool. I'm gonna drink coffee right before bed, though. That's pretty, that's something. Good morning, valued contractor. Have you seen that new slideshow on the feed of the top 10 helicopter rides on Earth? Imagine it, soaring across the open blue sky. Diagonal sandwiches to share with all your friends. A blanket. Your current Earth dollars account balance is 11,087. The Cube Corporation wishes you a prosperous day. Reminds me of a little bit of The Spacer Corporation from outer world. Although this one is a little bit less funny, you know, a little bit less funny than the Spacer Corporation, but also the Corporation is a lot more evil than this one is. I've got to say. Let's see. What sort of asteroids can we land on? Got one right here. Oh, plenty of time. We've got plenty of time to interact with this one. Launch. I think it's the weather, but my lips have been so dry for the past few days. It'll get warm, then it's colder, then it's warm, then it's colder. Climate change is a bitch. Oh, this one's on the smaller side, so that's fine. I don't really mind. Let's get on to work. Oh, this biomass. This is a pretty chill game, though, I will say. I mean, I'm able to just talk about other bullshit while I do it, so it's gotta be pretty straightforward and simple, but also enjoyable, in my opinion. I think it's satisfying to break rocks. I'm a simple man. I break rock, I feel dopamine. I mean, there's a game about counting rice grains. I don't think that humans are very picky about video games, okay? You just have to get in the right mood, and pretty much anything will be enjoyable. Go ahead and get this biomass, probably. Oh, shit. Oh, the laser. Aiming the laser is still rough for me. But another show, Invincible, right? That's got like three or so seasons in total. I've only watched the first one. I know that the others are good. I haven't watched them though. It's all about the vibe, man. If the vibes aren't there, I just can't bring myself to watch it. What? Oh, I got no power. Forgot about that. Bunny hop all back. Bunny hop all the way back. Let's go. Let's go. I need to give David some more stuff to do though. I don't want to make David just roll around. He's on the clock. I want him to earn his money fair and square. I don't want him to feel bad about it. All right. What is this one? Silver? Oh, it's gypsum. Doesn't look like gypsum at all. Yes, it is, though. I mean, who am I to disagree with my AI helper, as it were? What other stuff do I watch? This might just be a stream where I talk about shows and movies. 'Cause I mean, I can only talk about what I experience in life, right? Sure as hell isn't social interaction. Thank God. Um, oh, I watched the new Deadpool movie. New as in, I think it was last year. The Deadpool and Wolverine. Wolverine. Who the fuck is Wolverine? The Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Pretty good, honestly. The ending, really good. I was surprised I liked it as much as I did. I like Deadpool. Um, to an extent, I don't think it's a masterpiece or anything. I've seen all the other two, obviously, if I watched the new one, so um they're fun, and that's all that really matters. Don't think about them too hard or you're gonna be, I mean, why would you do that yourself? Unless you just really want to critically examine Deadpool of all things. I don't know why you'd want to do that. If there ever was movies to not think about, it'd be Deadpool. I like movies where the main characters are also having fun, but also doing like insane shit. Like Deadpool does a lot of psycho shit, but he always treats it like pretty normal. So that dichotomy of him doing psycho shit, but him not thinking much of it, I always think that's pretty fun. It definitely adds to the enjoyment that people have of it. Oh fuck, I'm out of power. That dichotomy is definitely one of the leading reasons that people like Deadpool, I would say. But sometimes Deadpool has, oddly emotional, serious moments into it, right? So it goes from, childish sex jokes to, pretty serious stuff. I mean, Wade is I mean, when left alone to his thoughts, I mean, he's not a very happy guy. Because, I mean, he's not able to die. But the person that he loves is dead already. I mean, shit. I mean, the most he could do is continue to try and find a way that somebody would be able to kill him someday. I mean, otherwise, if he I'm pretty sure I would say that, I mean, if he's worried about trying to find a way to die, he believes in the afterlife. So, if he can never die, he'll never be able to see his wife or girlfriend, whichever one it was, ever again. Which is the cause of a lot of his suffering, is that he wants to be able to see her again. So, I'm sure the comic book Deadpool does a lot more interesting and crazy shit, but I mean, Ryan Reynolds can only, I mean, he's like in his 40s already, right? They might be able to make a few more, like maybe three more Deadpool movies before Ryan Reynolds is, in the nursing home. Not really the nursing home, but at least to the point where he's not going to want to, they'll have to get, he'll only be able to do the voice. He'll never be able to take off the mask or anything. But we have some time for that. I mean, for Christ's sake, Hugh Jackman is still doing Wolverine after God knows how fucking long. Fucking somebody just let Wolverine die in his grave, for Christ's sake. Stuff is pretty far out, huh? Oh, we've got time though, so whatever. Somebody please just let Hugh Jackman not have to play Wolverine anymore. He's already done enough. They've beaten Wolverine to death in so many movies, dude. Just let him die. Let Wolverine rest in peace, okay? I know that they're gonna have to find a new Wolverine because it's not like they're never gonna make another Wolverine movie or whatever. Or a movie with Wolverine in it, at least. But I mean, Christ. I mean, let's be fair though, there's so many other heroes and villains and anyone to make movies about. Going back to the same old shit. I mean, it's derivative, you know? I know that's a snob word, but I mean, that's what it honestly is. It's just fucking derivative. Like, let's not keep reviving or finding new timelines of the same goddamn character. How about that? Although the Loki show, it was good. It was good. I'll give it to you. It was good. I didn't mind the time travel, alternate timeline stuff there. Multiverse. Loki did it well. It was a good show. I liked it. I will say alternate Loki might have gotten off a little too easy considering the stuff that she did, but who am I? Who am I to say? I mean, they are gods. I mean, a mortal doesn't really have the right to judge them anyway. Like, by the fact that they are gods, literally. Like, they don't, not even that they have the power of gods. They are fucking gods. So, I mean, really, who are you to say that they just can't do whatever they want? If the gods want to punish them, all right, well, that's one thing. But also, the TVA has, I mean, they can restrain, they were able to do whatever they wanted to Loki, and they weren't, like, worried about it. So, I mean, if you really thought about it, the TVA is able to restrain gods. I mean, the TVA has got some stuff going on, you know what I'm saying? They aren't pushovers. They're definitely not pushovers. But I mean, you know, Sacred Timeline Deadpool is still able to fucking obliterate. I mean, fucking obliterate all of them, though. All of the agents in the movie, anyway. They should have done what they did to Loki, and they would have had him, though. If they really wanted to get him, they just need to stop his time, and then they can restrain him. I don't know why they didn't do that. I mean, obviously Deadpool isn't super serious, but if the TVA actually wanted to capture Deadpool, they should have just done that, and they would have easily been able to. But for the sake of the plot, I guess they didn't decide to do that. Which, you know, I understand, I get it. What else would be good? I heard that the new Doctor Strange movie, the one with the multiverse in the title, was shit. Which I'm able to believe that. I was gonna watch the first, that's a dangerous place down there. I was gonna watch the first Doctor Strange movie this weekend, but I ended up watching the Deadpool movie, the Craven the Hunter, and I watched Moon Knight. That's another thing. I watched all of Moon Knight. I really liked that show. It was really I understand. I heard that a lot of people were disappointed about some things, assumedly from the comics, but I really liked it. Oscar Isaac did a really good job, I would say, at that character. It felt believable, everything that happened, you know? I wasn't like, bro, this man is not trying. It felt good. Although I would like another season of Moon Knight where he is, him, where Moon Knight is doing his thing, you know what I'm saying? Killing people and whatnot. Like, I only knew Moon Knight from Lego Batman as a kid. Like, I didn't know who Moon Knight actually was, so assuming that the way that they portrayed the origin story was correct. I mean, now I know, right? I just knew that it was a character from Lego Batman that I could get and that he wasn't a hero in terms of, their definition anyway, because he hurt people, killed people, I should say. Batman fucking hurts people. I mean, there's such a treasure trove of characters to make stuff about in those comic book universes where, I mean, you've had like 60 years to come up with a world, right? And it's got a rich history, and there's so much that you can still go. I mean, you could make, on the shorter side, Marvel and DC shows until fucking the Earth. The Earth is a nuclear wasteland. Which, yeah, that might be sooner than you think, but nevertheless, you get what I'm going for. Yeah, recharge. I mean, they have so much material to make stuff for, man. I did see that in the Witcher TV show, the horse that plays Roach is dead. Unfortunately, it has died. My condolences to the horse and its family. I'm not sure whether it was like an incident or it was like old age or it got sick. I'm not sure about the details there, but it has passed away. That part is true. See what we got going on. One under here, but I don't really want to deal with that shit. Anything over here? Not over there. See what's over on this side again. Make sure that we don't have anything we forgot about. Looks pretty cleaned out. What is this? Ah, we'll get this. Another show I should really continue. Doctor Who. I watched a few episodes when I was really young. And then I just left it. Not because I didn't like it. I just stopped. you know, which is the way I do with a lot of shows, of course. So I stopped somewhere around Rose was in danger because of the Daleks. That's about where I stopped, what I remember. Although that might be very vague. She might be in trouble a lot of times with the Daleks. I don't know. I haven't seen too far into it. So. Watched the watched the first episode of Altered Carbon. Pretty cool. Interesting how they're able to quantize like human memory, and it's preserved for such a long time as well. And how a body is nothing more than just a simple vessel that can be, you know, used and thrown away at any point in time. It doesn't fucking matter at all. I can get a new vessel whenever I want one. They'll give me one, I mean, for free. It might be shitty, but I mean, I'll get it though. So the way that things are done like that, how bodies are no longer, you know, quote unquote yours. It's just something that allows you to move around in. I think that kind of stuff is pretty interesting. But once again, I haven't gotten anywhere really in that show to say anything else. All right. Oh, I almost got sucked away. Everyone in, we're good. Let's get out of here. Plenty of time left. There was a smaller asteroid there. Oh, oh, that was scary. A big asteroid. We might have enough to upgrade our ship after all this. So away we go. All right, now we're gonna go see if we can upgrade our stuff first. Fuel capacity, deposit, all insufficient credits. I accept that because I can still sell my shit. The forge. Okay, we have enough. And now we can sell off the other stuff. Let's sell all of this. We'll say the biomass. Now we're gonna get one so we can finish the contract, and then our share will go up. We'll sell the rest, and we win, basically. All right, so we now have a forge, which we should be able to use to refine raw into refined ingredients. Okay. Let's sell all of our nickel. And now, watch this, watch this. Our share is gonna go up again. Our fuel has gone up. We have no more fuel now. And now, oh, not yet, not yet. Finish the contract. 6.6% revenue share, baby. And now, do we need gypsum? Let me just check. Need gypsum. Anything. Actually, we should go to the forge and refine all of this gypsum. Here's the forge. Where is that? Jettison? Nah, dude, that's crazy. Is this it? What is this? The random thing? Is this a detention cell? Right beside my bed, though? I don't know about that. And to find... Oh. Hmm. That's the storage terminal. Is it in here? This contracts. Hold on. Teach me something. Did you know that once an asteroid leaves your mining claim, you'll no longer be able to load any more resources? Those minerals belong to someone else now. What do I do? As an independent contractor, navigate this freighted asteroids passing through your designated claim area. You will retrieve as many resources from the surface of these asteroids as possible. You will return resources to Cube Corp Station or the nearest subsidiary outpost and receive compensation. You will gather sufficient compensation to purchase residency on Earth and begin the perfect life that you have been dreaming of forever. That was not helpful. You have upgraded your fuel. You can now visit 2 asteroids before having to head to the station. This additional fuel also makes it possible to jump to any location, even empty space. This will help you reach further into your claim. Well, I don't have any fuel at the moment anyway. Where is my ship stuff? A shuttle forge. Add a forge to your shuttle that produces molten iron that can be used for construction or infrastructure on the asteroid surface. Oh, okay. Hmm. Manufacturing. I just have a lot of gypsum, so might not be able to use it. No. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. That price. Beautiful. Can we get any upgrades for our command bot? We don't have the money for that. And we don't have enough for the jet booster either. Alright, well, let's get going. You have gas and everything. Oh, that doesn't have any time left. Neither does that. Neither does that. Alright, well. We'll sleep. We'll sleep. They don't have any time left. I'm not gonna try that. That would be crazy. Alright, let's see what's popping off now. Okay, 36 minutes. I can't reach that one. 2 minutes. Fuck no. Alright, we're going to this one. You know what I'm waiting for, though? Another good Star Wars movie. Can I have Andor Season 2, please? Is that too much to ask? Surely it's not. I think I deserve Andor Season 2, actually. Although I heard that the director said that, or the writer said that creating the show took such a toll that season 2 would be about it. He wouldn't want to do any more than that, which I think is a bit of a shame, to be honest. Holy, relax. I think that's a shame, but I mean, if it's too hard on him, I mean, it is what it is. Andor Season 1 was really good. No more trilogy movies, please. I don't believe in them anymore. Your shuttle forge is located on the side of the ship. You can access it from both inside and outside the shuttle. The forge will produce molten iron when provided raw iron. It will pull iron from storage, or you can fill it manually. You can now construct cranes. These will help your worker bots reach new heights or depths. They can also bridge small gaps. When you build a crane, you place 2 transit points that define which 2 areas the crane will connect. You say so. So construct infrastructure. We don't really need, we're not too crazy with it right now. Go ahead and just mark this stuff for David. Actually, one of the movies I might watch this weekend is Kill Bill. I've never seen Kill Bill. Or really any of the, really classic action movies. I mean, I've seen Rambo and stuff like that. But I haven't seen any of the more Eastern-inspired action films like Jackie Chan type stuff. I haven't really seen any of those. You never know, you never know. I say all of this now, and then this weekend, I might watch something entirely different from what I've been talking about this entire time. Because the vibes, bro, the vibes were different. The vibes were off for all of those other ones, so I couldn't watch them. You never know. They're on my mental list though. Unless I die, fairly early, I think that I'll be able to get to all of them. You know something I wish I would have another season? Kingdom. Not the last Kingdom, but the Korean show Kingdom. But they wanted to make a musical out of it in Korea. And Netflix was like, nah, I don't think so. And so they didn't renew it for another season. Oh shit, I'm in a hole. Alright, let's get going here. Coming down hot, David. Actually, kind of need to recharge. Walked right all the way over. I definitely don't watch like reality shows. You know, I can't say I'm one of those people who watch My 600-Pound Life. I've gotta say, I don't really care about your life, whether you were 600 pounds or not. But, you know, a lot of people like watching that stuff, so whatever. I don't want to get this biomass really here. Probably go down and get this stuff. A lot of gypsum, which is good because it's worth I think the most of all the stuff that I found thus far. All right. I remember when Sherlock was still airing. That show was huge. I mean, huge among all of the fellow teens. You know what I'm saying? I didn't watch it though. I didn't really care. I was still in my anime mode. I didn't watch shit like that. Shit like that by real television shows. I think I've seen part of one episode of Sherlock, but not really. Haven't seen the classics like Band of Brothers, or I haven't finished Blue Earth, uh, the documentary with Mr. Attenborough, my man, my main man, Mr. Attenborough. I wouldn't want anyone else to narrate my documentary about nature or Earth. Only him, please. Thank you. You know another show that's like oddly good? How It's Made. How It's Made is really oddly satisfying to watch. Like, you don't even have to care about what they're making in the episode. It just feels good to watch. I mean, unless they're, you know, making hot dogs or whatever and that bothers you, then you might not feel so good. But for me, I don't care one or the other. Hot dogs taste good, so I eat them. Watching How It's Made, really, I mean, it hits a certain, it scratches a certain itch, as it were. I don't really know what sort of itch it is, but like, it's sort of teaching you something that will never help you in real life. Like, I don't need to know how lead pencils, or not anymore. I don't need to know how graphite pencils are made, bro. I mean, it's mostly machine. It's like all machines anyway. I mean, it wouldn't help me to know. It's not like I'm learning how to make a pencil by hand or anything. Who fucking cares how Machine Factory makes a bunch of pencils, like 100,000 a day or some shit? But for some reason, it's really fun to watch, even though it's not helpful in any possible way, other than for me to be like, hey, did you know this is how pencils are made? You never guessed, but allow me to tell you now. I am intelligent. Please believe me. I mean, that's valid as well, I guess. I never was a big fan of, like, the engineering shows, though. I mean, they're watchable. I just didn't really... they weren't as engaging to me as something like How It's Made. But that might be partly like, nostalgia or something. Can he get to this? Wait, oh, shit. I'm gonna bring it over. Get to it now. If I get these first, the others might open up path. I'm gonna pay off my debt. You watch me. I'll pay my debt to society, and then I'll run society with an iron fist. I'll make everyone else's lives miserable. I'll become the very thing that I worked for. Hey, but at least I'll be living a comfortable life by then, right? I guess we have to pull it back over. Still too much or something. The terrain. It's probably this little rock, I think. Alright. It can probably David can probably get by now. My guess, anyway. Oh. Womp, womp, womp. What am I running on? Lithium battery? That doesn't work because lithium is better than. What am I running this thing on? Double A? How many times do I have to charge the batteries, huh? Come on now. Oh wait. My shit is full. Oh hell. Well, gypsum's worth the most, so. I'll leave it there, and then we'll have to see what we want to jettison. Unfortunate, really. Unfortunate. What is this? It's creating molten iron. Yeah, it's a little late for that now, man. I don't really care. Let me, get David back, and let me see what I'm gonna dump. It'll have to be biomass. How much are we over by? Not that much. Alright. Sorry, biomass. I can't take you with me. Alright, Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I see now that it has an arrow. Like, go left. Might be trying to navigate the best possible route through or something like that. Advanced GPS. Alright. Now we go. We have to go back to the station because I don't have any room. I don't have room for anything after all. Let me see. Hmm. What are the contracts? What do I need to get? Oh shit. None of that has anything to do with that, so we can really just put this wherever. Storage capacity, that's on the freighter. We need storage. Shuttle storage, okay. Equipment? Meh. Meh. Delivery? Don't really care. Fuel capacity, don't need it. Storage capacity is like fine. Manufacturing, that could be something, in my opinion, which we have none of. Navigation, rutile. I haven't seen any of that before. Scanner, might go for the scanner to be honest. All right, let's sell all of the rest. Look at that. We're rich. Not really. Got a while to go. Where does it show me? Did we get the gravity tether level 2, you think? No, I got it. All right, let's head over. How much time? Not enough. All right, we go to bed again. Actually, we can make 2 jumps, can we not? Beyond scanning range. What if we jump here? That's only 1 jump. We'll be able to make another jump. So we're all right. We chilling. All right. And now we don't have to get out or anything. Unknown class. 8. Need to. Unknown. 18. 23. 4. 8. Let's just go to the one in front of us. It's chill. It's chill. I always try and walk out of the door to my death every time. I always forget. Where did I leave David? Or is it locked for another reason? Hopefully I didn't leave David on that other asteroid. That'd be sorry, David. That's what happened. Dude, I did not touch that. That's bullshit. Oh wow, look at this. Oh yeah, I didn't leave David. I wouldn't make a rookie mistake like that. CC2, this is a different type of asteroid. But it'll have different resources then. Yeah, calcite, we haven't seen any of that. This will probably be biomass still. Yeah. A new resource. Talking about the calcite, right? Come on. Let me make sure that I'm tagging these for retrieval. Otherwise, things will be shit. And away we go. Tag it, and bag it. David, we have reached new territory, my friend. Don't know what good calcite is necessarily, but I'll find out. Try and tag them while I'm here. Just to make it easier, sort of. It's probably all the same, whether I did it before or later, right? Let me actually recharge. Go ahead and just do these since they're already on the ground, you know? Make it easy on David. I don't wanna trouble him too much. Hold on. Here we are. Get over here. Like Mortal Kombat. Get over here. Classic. Classic line, you know, the guy says the thing with, you know. You know. You know. You know the one. Up here will be easier. Oh. Alright, let's tear this apart, throw it down. Tag it and throw it down. I'm glad that there's like edge grabbing. It's not usually something you need to worry about, but when you do have to worry about it, it's nice to have it. You know? big chillin', we big chillin'. We big chilling. Speaking of John Cena, where is season 2 Peacemaker? Some people might say they don't like it. Some people might say, you know, John Cena's not a good actor. I thought Peacemaker was a really fun show. But you know who carried the show? Vigilante. The guy who played Vigilante fucking nailed it, dude. Carried the entire show. Like, hands down, it's not even close. Like, Vigilante is such a good character. I want Vigilante and more stuff. As long as we have same actor doing Vigilante, listen, I'll watch as much stuff as he's in, okay? Just give me that Vigilante. Let me laugh at what a psychopath he is. Although he's technically closer to a sociopath, but that's not a up-to-date term anymore in psychology, so... Because he cares about, Peacemaker. And so he couldn't be a psychopath. He's more akin to a sociopath. I thought John Cena was fine, though. I didn't think he was bad or anything. In Peacemaker. I mean, if we want to really go down that route, I think that Will Smith is Deadshot or whatever his name is. I think John Cena was at least as good as that performance. Don't crucify me, but you know. I mean, they don't want to hear it, but that's the way I feel about it. I would say that John Cena did at least as well as Will Smith did in Suicide Squad. Oh, we finally visited a silicate thingamabob. Asteroid. I didn't realize. Oh, look at all this. Beautiful. Oh, we got a little chill Tuesday here. Don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I never know until usually I don't know until the day of. Cause it's all about those vibes, man. All about the vibes. And hold on. Boom. Need to recharge. Get a little recharge here. Good work, David. Keep it up. Can you get to that? I'm sure David's talented. He'll be able to get to that. I got copper. Hmm. First copper that we've gotten. Oh, don't accidentally fall off the edge, although I don't think you really can. I don't think they really let you fall off the edge. Which I'm fine with that, you know. I'm not trying to show off any skills while I'm playing Astronomics for God's sake. We big chillin'. I don't need to fall off the edge of an asteroid to feel like I'm a real gamer. He's very down in here, huh? For uh still there, isn't it? Yeah. One more. Oh, very nice, very nice. You kinda need to get power though. Need to recharge. We might have gotten everything actually. Might I can just leave. Yeah, we can just leave. Yeah, I think that was everything. A lot of calcite. A lot. Weave it through. Weave it through. And we're back. Got another contract complete. That is very big. Increase our share, our revenue share. We only have one jump left. Oh, I forgot about that. We went into debt again to get to where we are, unfortunately. What we have to do sometimes, though. Let me get this contract. Boom. We need to build cranes and visit metallic asteroid. We need to keep our iron because we need molten iron for the thing. Anything over here? No problems there. Molten iron forge. Mining emplacement. Ability to build a static mining turret that can be built on the asteroid. That's not bad. I can make cranes. The mining emplacement is very tempting, though. I have a mining turret, so maybe I should honestly just use my shit. You know what I'm saying? really need any of the other modifications for that, though. Get fuel. Fill up on fuel. Sell our stuff here. Keep the iron. Sell the copper. This. Almost 1.8 mil on Earth. A lot. What do we got? 12 minutes. Not really what I would like. Let's go here. See what we can see, you know? We might not have time, honestly. You know? If these are the same ones, we might not have time to do them. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. All right, what does it say? 145? Nope. Oh, no, no, no. We have to go sleep. We have to sleep. We gotta sleep. Gotta get fuel again. And then we gotta sleep. Well, let me have a little conversation with Cubo, alright? Teach me something. Did you know that once in a... Okay, well... Already knew that. Something about Earth. Good morning, valued contractor. Have you seen that new slideshow? Imagine it. Oh, actually, this is how I learned about my 43,500. But you know, slowly but surely type thing. Good morning, respected workmate. I see you've been watching reels of the best air travel experiences. Imagine it, a lounge of mild jazz. Hot towels distributed as soon as your skin is detected as not hot enough. You see clouds out the window that remind you of the ample seating your bottom rests upon. Very nice. I can have sweet dreams now. Alright, let's see what's going on now. Oh, there's a lot right here, huh? 41, man. Okay, so that's a different class. 6 minutes. No, no, no. Go to this one. It might just be a normal tier 1, but we'll at least go see. Ah. Another day back in the saddle. Making money for me and my trusty corporation. Alright. Let's get out there. I need to make cranes. I need to remember to make cranes. Make cranes. Oh, almost bumped it right there. Alright. Let's get to work here. How do I get my mining turret here? Equipment slots? Tools? No. Oh, equipment? Oh, I see, I see, I see. So what you're telling me I should do is throw him there. Let him go crazy. I just have to remember to pick him up before I leave, or he stays there. What should I name him? You know what? I'll say it's a her, and I'm gonna say Kathy. Yep. So Kathy and David. Alright, going up. We'll probably have enough time to clear this this asteroid here. Doesn't seem too oh, knocked me off there, drug me off. Good thing there's no fall damage. This stuff here. I like how if you go off the quote-unquote edge, it like throws you up into the air. Hold on, I need to... Once I drag some of these over, I'm gonna recharge and also put in my iron into the forge. So, because we gotta make some cranes to get that contract. So we should get on. Go ahead and start making at least one. I don't know how much iron that each one will take or anything like that, but we'll do what we can. All right. Let's recharge. And forge. So it's making molten iron. So construct infrastructure crane. So I can make a crane. All right, the crane can Alright, well, the crane has been made. It's just there so it can be there. I just need it for the contract. I don't actually really need... I don't really need it in the genuine sense of the word. David's got a lot of stuff to get through anyway. Go ahead and tag this because this is a bit of clutter over here, as it were. Watch out there, Kathy. You're gonna hit me with one of those lasers. Ha ha ha. This is a good biomass. Drag this over. Construct. We can make another one here. That's 2 cranes that we've already done out of the 5 required for the thing. Nice job. The mining turret is pretty good, huh? Bro's popping off. Bro, we're starting to really develop a bit of a company ourselves, are we not? Let me see. All right, pull this out here. And another show that I thought was, you know, overrated and not good, but turned out to be actually really good. Shameless. I always was like, I'm not gonna watch that show, dude. But it's actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Hold on, we need to laser this. Okay, we can't laser it. But we can laser this. Oh, I untagged that. Oh, I saw it. Okay, so those are tagged. David's got a lot to go through. Busy guy. That David. You know him. Always doing some work. Never slacking off with David. David always puts in 100%. Always focused, always on time. Great guy, that David. Kathy, you know, she needs a push, but she'll get it done. She just has to, you know, you have to really give her a push every now and then. But her work is fantastic once she, you know, once she gets going, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off. I really fell off. Tag all this, throw it all down. Oh, you have to go so far, David. It's just, you know, the way things pan out, as it were. I think that's like everything. Got Kathy on my back. Haven't forgotten her. Really just a matter of waiting for David to get everything, I think. I think so. I think that was everything. I just leave the cranes because I mean, who cares? Somebody else can, repurpose them whenever they land on the asteroid. I don't really care. Well, now I might as well just, break rocks. Oh, get a bit more here. We got time. We got time. Oh, aim towards the rock, please, not in the sky. I did see that there was like a follow-up movie or something to The Shining. I forget if it was a TV show or a movie. I don't even know if it was recent, to be honest. I was just looking through stuff and I was like, huh. Like 10 years later or something? Pardon me, David. I didn't mean to get in your way there. Almost overheated there. That was close. All right, we'll probably get another case pretty soon here. Bada bing, bada boom. Any day now, we'll get another case. Trust me. See? What did I tell you? David's got a lot to go through still. You know? I'll applaud him. He's got his job though. I've got mine, so I'm not gonna help him out. I'm not gonna intrude upon David's domain. What do you mean? That's disrespectful. That'd be the same thing as saying he doesn't got what it takes to get it done. Go ahead and do that to David. What the hell? That'd be fucked up. After all David's done for me, I'm not gonna treat him like that. Hell no. Oh, I'm overheating. You got it, David. One thing at a time, man. Can't believe this spring is almost here already. Doesn't feel like there's like any time has passed in this year already. It just feels like the year started and now we're already in the 3rd month. Fucking A. Time be like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we need battery. We're just gonna keep it on with those rocks, you know? David's got it in him. He doesn't need my help. Oh, overheated. I'll get a new pace that's closer this time. You know, I'll make it easier on David where I can. I'm not a heartless, you know, son of a bitch. I bet this guy, like the human who's controlling the robot, like he's probably got AirPods in. He's just chilling, bro. Chilling inside the cockpit, controlling the robots off of an iPad or whatever. He's not worried about anything. He's big chilling, man. He might be listening to an audio book. Like, pretty chill. I mean, sure, he's in charge for all of this equipment and everything, but still. In terms of jobs, this ain't too bad. In terms of jobs where I'm required to legally earn $600 million before I can retire, you know, I'm sure there's worse. Let the heat go down. Outer Worlds 2 is coming out this year, I think. So that should be interesting. I don't know where they're gonna go with it though. Oh shit, I'm full. Oh no. I'm full, I'm full. Let me see. What are we gonna dump? What if we make a lot of, we should make a lot of cranes. Okay, that's crane number 3. Crane number 4. I think this is the way, actually. This will take off a little bit of the weight. That's 5. We got the thing done. We got the contract done, actually. That was 5 right there. Holy Jesus. Copper is worth a lot, dude. What is... Holy fuck. Calcite is crazy right now. Biomass is shit. What is the cheapest one? I'll do silica. Put us in this. Alright, we'll do the emergency recall. Is David back? David? David? Yeah. Alright. We're leaving. Oh, it says recalled at the top, so I'm gonna assume it, like, forces David back. That's what I'm going to assume there. 5-minute warning, not even an issue. We're already out of here. You made bank off of that asteroid right there. And we finished the contract for the cranes, so... We big chillin'. We big chillin'. Look at that. And now we're gonna fuck off. Where are we? All right. Actually, let me see what we require for the scanner upgrade. All right, deposit all of them in there. And none of this, I don't give a shit. All right. Over for these, it was just money, right? Yeah, it's just money. Dude, we can get the mining and placement. Assumedly, it just works better than the mining turret, I believe. We could get fucking 3 of them, but I don't know that I want to do all that. Another worker bot, question mark, maybe. Let me sell what I have. Actually, let me look at the upgrades here. Hmm. I don't really need those. I haven't felt like I needed them yet, at the very least. Don't need to repair. We're all good. No, I haven't seen any more humans around here. Does this station even have humans anywhere? I don't think it does. I think I'm the only human around. Or at least here, since it can be automated. I guess I'm not... They don't need human interaction for this. Let me sell this stuff. Worth so much. Actually, what are the contracts? Let me take a little peek, see here. These are just depth ones. 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. Okay. So probably once we finish the corporate levels, we'll get to go to the next one of difficulty. I'm gonna assume that's how that goes. So let's just sell all of this. 15,000. Damn. 2.2 mil. That's crazy. I'm earning this company hella money, dude. Hella money. I mean, they did finance, you know, the original equipment and everything. So I guess I don't wanna toot my own horn too much. I'm a team player. Listen, I'm a team player. Go over to this one. I don't know if this is a C2 or a C1. Doesn't really matter. It's whatever. It's chill. It's chill. Get out of here. We getting back to work. Working on the old asteroid. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of cargo space. Technically, if you wanted, you could make multiple trips to your freighter. So you could get 2,500 worth in this ship here. Go back to your freighter, dump it, and then go back again and keep mining. If it's like a really big really big asteroid, basically. I'm gonna put it down over here. Something like this. Have at it, Kathy. Calcite is worth a lot of money. Alright, it's real. Copper is much better. Copper is crazy, but I don't think I'll find a lot of copper around here. I think we'll have to go a lot further out for that. Now I'm just gonna appreciate the things we do have, you know? Never lack appreciation for what you do have because you keep looking towards the future. Always look towards the future, but not to the point that you neglect to appreciate what you've already obtained. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Let me mark this. This music, for some reason, reminds me a little bit of Terraria music, you know? Just like the beats of it. It kind of just reminds me of that a little bit. Mark it, dump it. You know what I want the second season of? Wednesday. You know, I don't know what about it. Probably because it's got some darker elements to it. But even though it's like a teen romance or whatever those shows are called for teenagers, I like it. It's good. It's honestly good. The actress for Wednesday does a really good job. Yeah, very enjoyable to watch, to be honest. Let's see. The turret would go crazy right there. Oh, baby. Look at that. Let's see. Is there any under here? Yeah. We'll work on that while Kathy is doing her thing, as it were. Oh, oh, I forgot. My bad. I gotta recharge. Let's see. Is there anything under here? No. What about over here? No. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Pretty barren, this asteroid. Like, honestly. Hold on, let me pick up Kathy. I'm gonna put Kathy over here in this big pile. And I'm gonna work on the other stuff. Have at it, Kathy. I'll leave it to you. New resource? What? What was it? Carbon raw. Okay. We should be close to getting a container. Pretty soon, I would say. I also charged the battery. Yeah, go charge. All right. Kathy still going? Yep. I'll leave her to that. Actually, I should probably figure out how I'm gonna get David all these materials, to be honest. Yeah, let me see. What would be... I'm just gonna have to drag them. Let me mark everything, and then I'll start the process of dragging all of it. Just marked? Oh, hasn't been broken. Go ahead and break all of it and do that. But we don't need this one. All right, we're just gonna have to toss them all down at David. No other choice. Not efficient necessarily, but what we have. Oh, come on. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll have plenty of time to get off the asteroid with everything. It would not be an issue. I don't think. Okay, okay. Have I seen anything else? What other show did I watch last weekend? I have seen The Gorge. Did I already mention that I've seen The Gorge? It's a good movie. It has the lady, the actress from The Menu, which I have not seen that movie. I have just seen the trailer, so I knew it was the same actress. Unless I'm horribly wrong, which would be awkward. I'm pretty sure. She has a pretty unique appearance. Mostly in the smile. It's pretty a unique smile in my opinion. I think this is everything, really. Not really worth, you know, going after the rocks, I don't think. All right, everyone's on. Let's get out of here. Oh, I watched 65 with Adam Driver. It had a pretty rough rating on IMDb, so I was like, why not? I like the trope of the fatherly figure protecting the daughter through whatever. I was like, yeah, how bad could it be? Wasn't really too bad. It was just pretty meh more than anything. 3 minutes? 1 minute? Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna go back. I don't have enough fuel to go to another one even further out and then come back, so I'll just go. Fuel up. Deposit the resources for the scanner that we can. Alright, we can now start to sell our silica. Not sure exactly what we need for manufacturing. Probably refining, I suppose. Something like that. Might be able to sell the rest without problem. We have a decent amount of money. Yeah, we still haven't gone out, so that is the one downside there. Don't need to repair anything. Don't really care about most of these. I mean, yeah, it's like whatever, to be honest. So let's just sell. Very nice. Anything in particular? Mining, molten forge. I just don't really worker bot. Do we want another? Maybe. And then 2 mining turrets. Why not? See how it goes with that. Anything worth going to? Let's take a sleep and then we'll go to the new asteroids because it's already. Oh, have something to say, or are you just waving? Coffee. Thanks. Oh, good night. I just threw the mug on the floor. Uh, you know, it is my ship. I'm renting it, but it's mine, sort of. Let's see. 33. It's a C1 though. I don't really. I'm gonna go to the edge here, and then we're gonna see what sort of asteroids we're dealing with. Yeah, it is a C2. Um, it's a C2 with a lot of time left, so we're just gonna go there. Oh, that took hyper jump fuel. That's a fucking scam. We hardly had to go anywhere. Oh, whatever. This should be a pretty good asteroid. Unless it's really tiny. I don't know. Oh, that was close. It isn't big, I don't think. Yeah, this is pretty small. It should still have some stuff though, so it's chill. Let me get my equipment. Where would this do best? Somewhere like right here is fine. Yeah, take that pile. Not really enough to warrant the other one though, so I'll just do it myself for the others. So we got Kathy. Well, Kathy's taking a break, and we've got Alan. Alan is on the job right now. He's a new hire. Um, you know, I think he just has to really get used to the job, and he'll do fine. You just gotta get used to it all. That's all. He's a bit of an awkward guy, but I don't think he's a bad guy or anything. All right, David. Here we are. Gonna start throwing them down. Actually, we can leave them up here. David can get up here. A little bit of an exercise, eh, David? Haha. Oh, David and Mindy. Honestly, forgot about Mindy, I'll be honest. But don't tell her I said that. It's pretty sensitive, apparently. Oh, nice job, Alan. Good work. Alright, now, deal with that. You see here. I can imagine that, with the advancement of more and more robot friends, things could get really, you could be able to wipe an asteroid in a few minutes easily. You just have to have good placement of everything. It'd be like boom bam, done. Anyone else enjoy watching Rainbolt try to get indoor 25K? Hey, I don't care how long it takes. I want to keep watching him every morning while I drink my coffee. I watch my boy try and get 25K indoor. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's how I start my day off. I wouldn't have it any other way. Listen, don't let the haters get to you, Rainbolt. You can get that 25K, bro. It's a matter of time. RNG, you only need to get 5 good locks, and that's it. You're good. You win. 5 good locks, boom. 25K seed. Ow! Watch your fire. Listen, I can walk in front of. Oh, fucking bitch. Alan. It's always, dude. New fucking hires, man. God damn. Alright, Kathy, I'm gonna need your help here. Alan is a bit of a fuck up. I mean, he shot me in the ass like 4 times. Motherfucker. Alright. I'll be back soon. We're gonna be full on cargo? Hopefully not. We might be able to hold all of it. I don't really know. The calcite is worth it no matter what. Get this stuff up to them up here. Make sure that all of it is marked. Oh. Come on. There we go. Nice job, David. Keep up the good work, man. Oh, I'm floating. Nice work, Mindy. Keep it up. Oh, finally done, huh, Alan? After you shot me in the ass so many times. Oh, oh. I'm really surprised I was able to get that back. I didn't think I'd be able to. All right. Y'all done, Kathy? It seems so. You mark all this stuff. Glad I didn't drop that into the abyss. This is definitely a game you could just like sit and turn your brain off or listen to a podcast. This is like the perfect game to listen to whatever it might be and just zone out. It'd be really good for that, honestly. Did I hit these rocks here? Maybe. We have plenty of time, so might as well just clear it if I can. Clear a lot of it anyway. Alright, Kathy, I'm gonna put you... Oops. I'm gonna put you to this pile of rocks here. I'll do my own work here. Would you look at that? There was some hiding in here. Oh, I got no power. Ooh, I'm weak. Ooh, I'm weak. Get a recharge here. All right. Boom, bam. So they'll clear the rocks until it's out of their range. And I'll walk around, put them in boxes. Mindy and David will pick them up and transport them to the ship. It's a beautiful marriage of work and efficiency. It's gorgeous. My, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing when a team comes together. I mean, I'll never come back to this asteroid again. I might as well try and, you know, get a little bit of stuff here. So, are we full on space? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We have a lot of space left. Gotta get this heat down. Honestly, you could treat this like a game to play like, before bed. Like, oh, I'll just mine like 1 or 2 asteroids and then go to bed. As like a way to, you know, calm everything down before you go to bed. You don't want to go to bed high strung, you know. You should never do that. I can't aim. I can't aim. Beautiful thing. Let's see what we're working with over here. All right, Alan, don't shoot me in the ass, all right? I know that's a difficult ask from you. Oh, bitch. But yeah, do your best. Hey, Kathy. Good work, as always. See here. Are we there? Get Alan. I think there's a pile of rocks over here. Yeah. Oh, we need a recharge. We still got plenty of room on the ship, you know? Might as well fill it up before we head back to the station. Make it, you know, maximally worth our time here. You know, other people, fake entrepreneurs, they'd say, Zudoba, just fuck off. It is not worth breaking all these little rocks. To that I say, do you even really want to make money? Or like, are you just pretending to want to make real money here? This is all about making the most out of your trip. If I got time before the asteroid flies away into the darkness of space, by George, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, by George. Plus, they can get to everything easily around here too. Dave, overheated. David and Mindy, they won't have any trouble reaching any of the stuff down here, or up, for that matter. Boom! Look at that. This might be enough for another one. I don't know. The others are probably done, I would imagine, by now. But once I break this, and get one more case, I'll get out of here. Like a welding torch. Oh, alright. Let them get that. I'll go over here. Wait, we have cleared this thing. It's been a beautiful thing. Gorgeous. We don't have space though. Now we're actually out of space. And I'm gonna load everyone up, and I'm out of here. Yeah, we're full. I'll just get rid of whatever's the least useful stuff. Let's see, what can we throw away here? Iron, silica. Probably the silica. All right. Everyone on board? All good. Take off. We wiped that asteroid. Like, way more than usual. If you had a lot of mining turrets, I mean, you could be able to, like... I didn't get damaged. Maybe the hull is armored or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't notice to find me. Bunch of idiots. Corporate scumbags. Alright. We're heading back to the station now. We still haven't even seen, like, we haven't traveled far enough to get to a different station. I don't know how different they would be. Let me see what I need for the scanner. Nope. We don't have anything for that. Manufacture. Yeah, I knew I needed iron for something. That's why I didn't get rid of it. Stock up on fuel. What are the contracts? Did I get far enough? No. No, I haven't. Sell all of this. 82,000 Earth dollars. That's where what we're at right now. Not even 100K. Not even. Don't worry. I'll get there. I'll get there. I have 2,000. I think the mining turrets. What about the mining and placement? How good is this? Hmm. It requires molten iron though. Maybe I'll buy it, but I'll also buy another mining turret. I think I'm gonna do probably one more asteroid and fuck off. Go all the way out. There's a lot to choose from over there. I mean, this is probably really far out, you know? In terms of like real distance, we're probably traveling an enormous distance. The 19 minutes, 13, 14, 19, 8, 6. We'll go to this one. Whatever. We'll use the last one to try to get back to the station. You might be in debt, like fuel debt, but what are you gonna do? You know? Direction? Left. Alright, so we're gonna spam the mining turrets to the best of my ability. Oh wait, we can only have 2 with us at a time? Aw, fuck. Our new hire is not gonna show up. They took a sick day already. Damn. Let me get them. Oh, look at this. What a beautiful time for a turret. Take this one and And let's this is fine. This is a pretty good asteroid. Got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff. Mark all this. All right. Excuse me, pardon me. I saw that they released the enhanced version of GTA 5. Like, why? Like, did somebody ask for this, or it's like with GTA 6 likely being released later? Um, like later this year, that you decided to do something with GTA 5, like why? Like, how much different is it? Really not really. I mean, it's probably just graphically different, right? Just basically means that nothing would have changed. A lot of work there to do. I'm gonna put them do the rocks or something. I need to go get battery. Battery, doors on the other side. So I didn't, oh shit. I didn't, install GTA Enhanced or read about it to see what was different, but it seems kind of dumb to me, man. Like, just, GTA 5, let it die already, okay? GTA 6 is gonna be here this fall, hopefully. You'll have plenty of money, okay? You don't need to keep... What's the point of fucking around with GTA 5 at this point, you know? I don't see any benefit. Especially if it's a free upgrade. Why? What even is... I'll have to look later, honestly, and see what changed. Because it just doesn't sound like there's any point. Like, I don't think they added content or anything. If it's just graphics, I mean, GTA 5's graphics are fine. But you don't even need to update them anyway. You know? Can they get to this? Oh. Oh. Stuck. Come on. Like a little, like green popcorn. You know? That's what it looks like. Green popcorn. Pick Kathy up. Alright, tag, drop, boom. I mean, say what you will, Rockstar might overwork their employees to death, but goddamn, they can make a game, huh? I don't know how long it'll take me to finish Red Dead 2. Because I play things for a while and then I'm like, okay, I'll uninstall this for a year and a half now. I'll come back to it then. Much less now that there's Red Dead 1 on Steam on PC. Amen and amen. I still need to have that. I mean, honestly, I should play that before 2 if you want to be anal about it. But that's 50 buckaroos, you know what I'm saying? I ain't spending I ain't spending money on a game like that. I have to save up for GTA 6. I have to save up for GTA 6 this fall. It's gonna be $100 for the normal edition, dude. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to sell my left kidney to pay for it. We still have cargo space. A lot of calcite, I'll tell you that. That sort of calcite, that's what we like to see there. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Almost 3 boxes, that was. Actually, it might be. Oh, it's probably so close. Let me very slowly drag all these boxes over. I do parkour all over the asteroid to get my box, my ship. Alright. We're probably so close to another box, though, that... Probably this. Okay, well, the next one, the next one, the next one. Yeah, see, I was right. That's what I said the entire time. What are you talking about? Alright. Alright, Mindy. Here you go. Actually, let me put Kathy back into the ship. We don't really have the cargo space for any more significant increases anyway. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this and that. And go ahead and pick up Alan here. Thanks for not shooting me in the ass, jackass. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Alan. I'm not gonna let him live it down. He did it like 4 times in a row. What are you talking about? That's not something you let... I'm not gonna let him live that down. All this stuff under here. Or not. What about this one? All right. Let me still. We still have 290, but is it really worth? I'll get one and just like put it right here. Actually, maybe I'll go ahead and like put all of them in the 7 minutes we have left. Just, you know, go fucking crazy, hit them with it. Boom. Fill up the cargo space and then get out of here. We can just watch them do it. I mean, that's what they get paid for, right? I'll sit down on a nearby rock. I sit down on a nearby rock and sip on some sweet tea. Keep up the good work as I hold my glass. I see in the bottom left where my inventory is, so I'll know how close I am to a case from now on. I'm gonna say it like 2 minutes. Maybe not that, maybe not that far. Like 3 minutes, I'll start to pack up. That was danger close. You see that? That's definitely Alan. Alan really needs to relax. Yada yada does a. Anyone know what that's from? Hashtag reference. Alright. So we chillin', we mad chillin'. Look at me, I stand above everyone. Yes, work my employees. Serve me well. Ah, yes, this must be what success feels like. Watching the worms work underneath me. Yes. Push me in the ass. I'll be out of space with like one more case though. Oh, that case went kind of crazy. I've got to dodge the lasers. That's the name of the game right now. I think we're out of space. Yeah, we're out. All right, we're gonna pack up and then fuck off. All right, Alan, you motherfucker. So these, get out of here. Look at this. What do we dump? What is silica? All right, and we're out of here. Dodging the asteroid. Broom, broom. Can't catch me. I haven't seen any pirates yet. I don't think we haven't gone far enough out. I need more fuel to go far out like consistently. Hyperdrives aside, I don't have fuel for fucking around anyway. All right. And we are back safe and sound. Refuel. Let me see. What do we need for the scanner? We don't have any nickel. I'll have to look for that. All right, manufacturing. Haven't found any cobalt, I think, the entire time. We don't really need any of that. Actually, more equipment. Galena, we have not found either the entire time. Is there any damage to my friends here? Oh, I have a tiny bit, yeah. It cost me one cube unit to repair. That's great. Obviously, we haven't been out far enough for these. Oh, we did for this one. Reach Medusa mineral, 1,000 kkm. Damn, that's crazy. That is far. What the hell? We have all this. We don't have the molten forge thingy, but do we really need it? These, honestly, I'll take them. I don't think I'll get stuck as much with those. Alright, let's sell all of our stuff now. Calcite, silica, biomass, carbon. Carbon ain't worth shit. Not compared to everything else, anyway. We're almost at 100,000 Earth dollar. I probably made them like 100 million. It's chill. Alright. So let's take a gander at the map real quick. Oh, well, there's nothing in range anyway. But the Oh, I did find something out just now. There is no left, right? I am all the way left. So I would either... There's a down, and there's an up. But I'm all the way at the left corner of the map. So it's not like it's procedurally generated forever on the map. There are at least certain POIs that are placed there. Or else you would never know when you get to another station, right? So, let me see here. Oh yeah, we don't have the slots. Manage equipment. Yeah. We'll eventually be able to carry a lot more. Which is not right now. Okay, so there's at least 4 classes of asteroids. Nickel is on the C1s. So, alright. Calcite is mostly what's on C2, which are silicate asteroids. No nickel at all, so I'll never find nickel there. Then we haven't found the other 2 at least. There's probably a lot more, assumedly, that we haven't found yet. On the radio. Put me in prison? Not really. See. I like a hug. I only have one arm, but I will try my best. The fuck? You didn't hug me, you son of a bitch. Coffee. Give me some coffee. 98,763. Not bad. Good morning, treasured associate. I noticed that you were scrolling through images of people taking their dogs to beach environments on the feed. Imagine it, an ecstatic dash across the sand alongside them, throwing a ball into the water and then diving in to race them to it. A big kiss. Your current Earth dollar amount balance is $98,763. The Cube Corporation wishes you a prosperous day. Yeah, that's great. All right. So, in terms of the contracts, 550. We'll probably find a metallic asteroid. That's probably what the third type is. So we're gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna fuck off. All right. Save and exit the menu. All right. Well, that was a really chill, enjoyable time. I'm blocking him. Sorry, Kurz Gazakt Bird. This was a really good time. Very chill. Maybe a bit too chill for some people, but I enjoyed it. Nevertheless, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll play. Something or another, of course. At 7 p.m. as usual. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.